too. On my PC, so.
I'm gonna have my phone pulled up for the comments. Since I don't really have a proper setup, I don't have like the double monitors right now.
Shit. Hold on, I gotta switch to my other one. My other account.
Alright. Well, the ship's been upgraded pretty good. We've got lots of stuff on display. Some items in here that I'm going to sell eventually. Got my dumbbells under the bed. Gotta get them getting.
Lies of P. Holo posted a video. Lies of P.
Lies of P. That's a game, yeah.
1 HP. Done.
1 HP done.
Bird.
I still don't really feel comfortable with the amount of digipicks that I have, so I'm probably going to try to farm a little more digipicks.
Fucking A, channel looks pretty cool, bro.
Thanks, man.
I like your thing you got going on up there. It's dope as hell.
It kind of matches for like the game too, huh? Like all the spacey stuff.
Oh yeah.
Ah, you're awake. Let's get going, shall we?
Artifacts are yours. Still light.
Oh shit. Thinking I probably should have kept the other upgrades that I had on my ship before. Doesn't really seem to be doing very well.
Struggle.
Direct hit to the gram jump. It's offline. Engines failed.
Cheers, guys.
Target.
Strategy.
Create another challenge.
Get it, bud.
I gotta take a cheers, bud.
Yeah, I gotta do something about this ship. I've definitely fucked it up. I thought I put better upgrades on it, but it
Oh,
actually made
good.
it worse.
Grab drive is back up.
No, that was tragic. Oh, I gotta go potty.
I wonder if there's any way to like reset your ship back to where it was.
Mink.
It always feels like I'm on some sort of vacation when I'm here. We could get food at
Hey,
a
what can I
restaurant
do
like
for you?
fancy
You were
people
able to
if you
land
want.
it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed. Okay, no problem.
It's for like maybe that's, I don't even know what it had before. But nah, I don't fucking know.
BRB.
Hello? There we go, that's better. That's much better.
Welcome to Stroud Eklund Star Yard. Permission to dock granted.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Abershock.
Walter's Star Yard has single-handedly disrupted the market. He's got a vision, that's for sure.
This place is something else.
Must have cost a fortune to build this
Are you
place
ready
so
to do some
fast.
business? Right away.
Can't believe dude hasn't got any more credits by now, man. Come on.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No? Maybe later. Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied.
That sun is very close. Probably hot as fuck on this planet. 193 degrees. Damn, dude.
Yep, there's...
How do I... The sun just went down on this planet, but it's super close to the planet.
No matter how many times we
I
see
think this
these,
might even be a moon,
I'm
actually.
always going to be impressed.
But it's almost 200 degrees on this planet when the sun's out.
Damn!
What is it when the sun is down?
I don't know, I can't tell anymore. It's this. Sometimes it's
Like
weird with
colder
this
than
game.
piss?
The mini-map is, well, it's not really a mini-map, but like down there in the lower left, that's the only thing you really get. And it doesn't tell you much other than your oxygen and I guess maybe the direction you're going in. I'm sure they're probably going to end up updating it at some point. Looks like, I don't know, maybe it'll tell me more details here. I guess it really only tells you when it's like, you know, high enough to be problematic. But yeah, that's how close it is to the sun. The sun is white in this system. That's pretty gnarly. Well, I mean, I guess technically it's just a star, but still.
Actually, our sun is white too, but our atmosphere makes it look yellow.
Oh, nice. There's some that are on here where the atmosphere makes it look blue.
Well, some suns can be blue, so who knows?
Times like this when it feels like we've really pushed the boundaries of humanity, you know? And don't you forget it. Okay, right?
Holy shit. I'm so high up, dude. This is awesome.
Oh. I'm pretty high too.
Yeah, might have to cheers, bud, while I'm on this planet. It's just nice and peaceful out here, you know? It's something unknown over there. I don't even remember where my ship is. There it is. Damn, you jump high on this. Hold on, yeah, let me get back up here real quick. Cheers, buds.
Peace, Chef.
Cheers. Liza P. Liza Peaton.
Each of the stars.
All right, here we go,
Captain.
fellers. I'm gonna get started on the mission that I was doing last night, where I'm gonna be like hopping in and out of other universes. It's like some Fallout shit. The way that facility looks when it's abandoned.
What a ride! Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
Hey, Mayday! This is easy to... Explosion, high energy research lab. Massive damage. Overrun. Requesting emergency evac. Please.
The planet of Naboo.
Landing now.
Good day, Captain.
Tunisia Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here? What? We haven't sent a distress signal. Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last supply drop. Look, what are you trying to pull here? Really? The High Energy Research Lab? Alright. I don't know what's going on here, but you should talk with the director. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait in there. What's inside? Stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome, Tunisia.
The Hadron Consortium isn't gonna mess with you. Probably. Well, yell if they do, I guess.
Step forward. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a code yellow. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Who's out? There. Be right with you.
Code yellow. Guess that means
No,
everybody's on alert.
motherfucker, this is a code red.
Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
What?
We'll take the back way up.
Cool thing about this is that they don't care what I take from here. I can take literally everything I want. So I'm gonna be taking all this shit throughout this entire mission. So to anybody watching,
Here,
you're gonna have to bear with me.
Lovely
I'm gonna
storage
be
area.
looking around
Don't
a
touch
lot.
anything.
I'm gonna be making sure I find everything.
So, Tunisia was built 4, 5.
Cool thing about this mission is that you can get loot from 2 different universes. 2 different alternate realities. So there's a shit ton of loot that you can get in this mission. Resources, weapons.
Look what your brother did to the door.
Son of a bitch. It's just a cook.
Better watch that tongue of yours.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that? What? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight. But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for? Look, I don't know what's going on.
I'm not a
Let's
bad
get you to
man.
the director. Maybe she
You
can
just
figure
don't
this
like
out.
gotta do.
Holy
Come on,
shit.
this way.
Oh, hold on, man. Hold on.
Victim
Honestly,
woke grandpa?
well, maybe not. I was thinking about turning the music off for this mission, but maybe not. Oh shit.
I back this. Alright. Wow, look at this fucking place.
You watching the stream? Still don't really feel comfortable enough doing this mission with this many digipicks. I feel like I really need a lot more. They're really hard to get.
I see what you mean for the lockpick now. This is pretty cool too, though.
Yeah, but just imagine the master level ones where you got like 5 layers of that.
Oh fuck. Still pretty cool.
I'm thinking I may need. I don't know if they'll let me leave, but I probably need to go back and try to get a little bit more digipicks. Because like I said, before you just got back, Saturn, you can get loot from 2 alternate, dimensions in this mission. So there's a lot of shit. There's tons of shit in this mission.
Oh man.
I just cooked.
They might let me leave and come back. Most of the time, Bethesda games are pretty good with that. Okay.
I just cooked.
Looks like I can come back at another time. What'd you cook? Some meth?
No, I just cooked. And I secured a subdue on that victim. Yeah. The voice is going through.
Sleep. Because I need to get at least, I think, 2 days to pass before NPCs, the shop clerks, restock on their inventory. Thinking maybe I want to go for at least 90.
Somebody cooked here.
Well, okay then.
Somebody cooked here.
Time moves slower here, I see.
Well, want me to bring you some pie?
Yeah.
Alright, I got what to do.
If you would.
You want me to deliver it to 1-800 10th Road?
Road?
No, is that 10th Road, 10th Ave, or 10th Avenue? 10th Avenue or 10th Street? Or 10th Lane?
I just cooked.
I have something for you.
You don't want pie?
Let's get out there and do something new.
Here's
Yeah, I do. How did you know?
Because you just told me, jackass.
Need me to bring you some pie?
Shoot the moon!
Jackass.
Ma the meatloaf.
Ma the meatloaf.
That's a name.
Hey, you're up. Perfect. We have so much to do, to see.
Fireworks.
Let's draw some planet where they make Aurora, the drug. Extract it from the secretions of the fish up in the ocean. Look at that shit. Look at that building. It's awesome.
My friend.
Imagine falling into that. Just nothing but ocean. Whole planet, pretty much.
Keep moving. The scanners won't hurt you.
Keep it moving.
My friend. Listen to me, my friend.
Yeah, if it's too hot to handle, you got the money or the goods.
Fuck. He still hasn't got more lockpicks.
If you find anything else,
Newell's goods. We have
Hugh Dietrich's been great at the meeting. Sure, have a look. Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Bastards.
Somebody cooked here.
Somebody farted here.
Somebody cooked here.
I respect people who want to make this place work in spite of the odds. They could go to an easy world and tend flowers all day, but the struggle to exist fuels them here.
Alright, my friend.
I want to do your business. Feel free to look around.
Bro, are you serious? Come on, man. Guess I'm just gonna take a chance and
You know I went to
make a
chef
backup save and see how far I can get. So I'm not really in the mood to spend a whole lot of time like sleeping back to back and then just stocking up.
Wang Dino.
Hello.
Try to take on one of these pirate fleets. See if these upgrades are good.
I'll jump back in a bit, buds. Gotta poop.
Sometimes you gotta poop.
Oh, he had to go potty.
If you don't want to return the hail, that's okay. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis,
Yeah,
taking
potty.
universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty. Space travel is dangerous, but fortunately most ships don't engage us. Whether it's respect for our religious beliefs or the fact that we carry only passengers, I don't know. Have you ever
Oh yeah,
felt
dude,
something
you just said he's gonna go take a
spiritual
shit.
while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times,
Sometimes you gotta go.
I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes.
Times you
But
just
I'll
gotta
keep jumping.
show.
I completely agree. It was a pleasure talking with you, but I hope God watches over you out there in the stars. I'm going in now.
Target's engine is down. Nice. They just lost their grav drive. Target's jump drive is down.
Oh yeah, I'd say these upgrades are pretty good.
Ah! Got their grav drive. They lost their shields.
Damn.
Tragic. Just tragic.
Total fucking massacre, son. They were higher. They were a lot higher level than me. They had skulls on their name too, so that's good. That's good that I was able to defeat them like that. With that loot. Check for some more loot. Those missiles, man. Relentless. I like those new missiles. Oh, there's some more wreckage.
Pectoralis. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Steve-O, dude. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Dude, are you serious? I can get this now. Yeah, dude.
Pilot Class C ships. Let's fucking go, boy. I'm gonna have to go check out that other ship that I got now. Man, that's a nice view.
Norfolk Island.
I understand why people settled here, but it's not really my style. It was more like a trap than a diversion to me.
Hey there. Hey there.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Get that fucking beast. You can have 6 crew. Got a way bigger shield too. Nice.
Got anything you need to offload? Sure, have at it.
Oh yeah. Look at that house. Where's the cockpit? Must be like way up here. Yeah, there it is. Damn, dude. It's like a little mini living room in that cockpit. This thing is huge.
Huge.
Stand cargo ship. How do I get in? Inside? Jeez, dude, look at this. This is awesome. Alright. What we got? Got some meds already.
Hey, you might want this. Talk to me. Oh yeah, I do.
Chicken tikka.
Okay, so I guess this is just essentially the entrance right here. Damn, dude. Now this is what I'm talking about right here. This is more my speed. An actual ship with places to walk around in. It's already got decorations in it. Got a navigation console right here. Lockers. Food. Nice view of the back. I like how this thing has lots of windows. Med bay. We got a med bay. We got some stations on here, some crafting stations. I like that. What the hell? I don't think he's supposed to be right there. Some whiskey, a little dining room area. A whole damn kitchen. Dude, this is crazy. Man, I could have the whole, I think I could have almost the whole crew on here if I wanted to. The ship is so big. Let's see here. I guess I gotta have a higher skill in something to have more people on the crew. Makes sense. It's kind of like Fallout. leadership skills. Dartboard. We have the toilet. Another navigation console. Nice. Got the bed. Got our little desk area. Alright, let's take this thing for a spin. Oh my god.
You're cleared for liftoff. Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
Hey man, when you done streaming, man, you trying to get us some Saints Row, man?
Target's engines have been disabled.
ship one more time, man. This thing's fucking insane.
Good. Anybody down for a chip, bud?
Sure. Oh, there's more up here. I didn't even know there was more.
That last hit
Alright,
got
well.
me so fucked.
Cheers, buds.
I guess if you say so, but I'm probably gonna go to bed now.
I've been.
One time I jumped off the cliffs of a planet with almost no gravity. Fun at first, but took forever to get down.
Don't forget to wash your teeth.
You gonna teeth in?
My God.
Wash your teeth in?
My friend.
My friend?
Well, guys.
Whale.
Oh shit. Alright, bud. Good night, bud. It's only 8 o'clock. What the fuck is wrong with you, Bob?
Whale.
Whale. What about
You guys hear the lighter?
What about whales?
You hear that lighter?
You had to go potty?
That's the sound of goodnight, bud.
For peeing?
No, yeah, for peeing. When you
about
hear
for
that
you?
little sh.
What about for you?
Me, I'm just making this little fucking noise. I'm just lighting my lighter over and over again, so you know, nothing's happening here.
I think he's trying to tell us he wants to leave chat so we can fab.
Yeah, honestly, you guys probably should. I do kind of want to do what Saturn said. Alright guys, I already pulled my pants
We'll
down.
be here, man.
You guys gotta get out of here now.
I want to open my PlayStation back up, but at the same time, not really.
Oh.
I want to play
wait,
something on
actually,
PC.
Saturn, keep talking.
No. No. Alright, I'm getting back on things.
Saints below. My credit card is not working. My credit card.
Oh man.
Got declined at that race when I tried to buy something, and it just got declined again.
Oh, G Fuel guy, you want to hear a funny song?
What song?
Go to YouTube, type in Lil Dicky, and then after you type Lil Dicky, type in Let Me Freak.
Not alone.
It was like one of his first songs that was like fucking released that got him out there.
Remember
Something
that one
funny as hell.
song where he's like, I'm a retard.
Progress to hostilities already.
What?
You remember that song from him? He made a song where he's like, I'm a retard.
I don't remember, but dude, the song's funny as hell.
Oh yeah, I am you, I'm a huge.
There are more freezing worlds than cozy one. Where'd they go?
Human eyeballs.
Yeah, they got fucked up.
Or look up Too High. That's your ass. Look up Lil Dicky Too High.
Oh my god.
Look at it,
I've
I swear to
fucking
God.
heard that on.
You'll enjoy it. It's a good song. And the
Way
beat goes
too
hard as hell too.
high. Pete took a
We got
hit.
some more, huh?
He needs to go potty. But I think he's way too high.
We got some more. Booyah.
Ha! Right here? See it here.
Damn it. Get the shot of you bastard. Let's go in and
Beastie.
light him up with the shotty.
I've done this 1,000 times. You aren't ready for this, but I am.
That shit was tragic.
Oh, good. My turn. Ha. I'd run too. I mean, come back.
Oh no.
Adorable. Bring it.
Why did John have to go out of his way and get on?
You what, mate?
John signed online. It's never a good thing.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna go back to hiding.
Yeah, when he joins, let's all just mute our mics and like genuinely ignore him until he leaves.
And I'll jump in and say, nobody home.
Like actually just ignore him and like nobody talk. Cause like,
Okay,
we don't
I'm done.
like. Yeah, we don't like him. I don't like him. Yeah. You know what? YouTube guidelines, John.
I find that hard to believe, but
YouTube guidelines, John.
Neutralize the target.
It's too foggy. What you're doing to the property? John doesn't know how to use the new update. Yeah, by the way, guys, I'm not sure if you saw, but the new party chat, like they changed the way that the system works. So whenever you make a chat, you're making one like disposable chat. Once it's closed, it won't exist anymore. You have to go to the actual message and start it from that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, as far as I know, it's been like that for a while.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess mine was like not, but for me, it would be like you could choose start party or pick a message group to start a party in, but now it's like on the start party thing, it only will start one that's just you personally, and you have to manually go to the chat, like the actual chat itself.
Yeah, that's how
it's just like a little bit different. I don't know, dude. I guess.
Oh, you mean the new setup
weird.
for it? The new setup of the menu?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's stupid, but yeah, I just do it like how I used to. I just jump in, go straight to fucking the chat message, just open up chat from there and jump in. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. You busy? You want to help me peel some of this garlic?
Wait. What the hell?
Fucking, shit, what was I just saying, G-Phil? I don't even remember what the fuck I was just saying, but I was saying something. Something about something.
Dave's not here, man.
Who's that, Diz?
Dave's not here, man. I don't know. I think it was John
You
or
got
something. Maybe Dylan. I'm gonna join John's little party and tell him to leave it. Join this one.
Do it. Do it.
John's on to us. He knows about our plan.
Alright, well, I'm gonna stay in mute until they get here. Well, once they get here, I'm gonna jump in mute. That was you. That was you. Don't get mad at my fucking shoe. That was you. You tripped over my foot. Not the other way around.
He tripped over his shoe, my friend.
There she goes.
My friend.
That didn't work.
I bet there are dire
Well,
consequences.
you're
for
here
taking
now.
Somebody else's yogurt around here.
That water's not that great.
Hot dog water.
Hot dog water, G Fuel flavor.
I think I'm gonna take a COVID test and see
Penicillin.
if it shows up as COVID. I feel like shit and nothing's working.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I felt this morning before, you know, before the actual trip started, man.
Well, mushies have let me down a few times, sure. But I'm tired. Weird. Nothing tastes right.
Dude, it's like the same for me. My taste buds feel off, but I figured it was probably like that from the
Well, they don't need it
jalapeno
now.
just fucking with my taste buds temporarily, you know.
I don't know if it's COVID. Just throwing out the possibility since they're bullshitting about it being a thing again. Or if it's something else, like, you know, I used too much of that hydroxy or fucking ugh.
Hydros and oxys.
That's good, but damn. I'm like bored with everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're not gonna ask me any questions?
I don't got the energy right now.
Well, I don't appreciate that tone.
Deal with it.
I am.
Listen, bro. You ain't gotta be all sensitive and shit.
Bro, you ain't gotta be all gay.
Speak for yourself. You're the one with two boy birds. Faggot. Got nothing to say on that one, do ya?
I'm focusing on my game right now.
Yeah.
Game is game.
Focusing on Reginald's ass.
Game is game. Game is game.
Uh-huh. I'm not even playing anything, dick licker.
Game is game. I'm on TCM. Mother
TCM?
yucker. TCM.
Oh. Texas.
Yeah, I don't YouTube guidelines, man. John's streaming it, or I mean, Dylan's streaming, and he has our audio on. So anything you say can and will be held against you.
I feel it. Hey, Jeep, guy. I went to a drive-in because I've never been to one.
Is that what that picture was?
Yeah. Beaton immediately. Beaton immediately knew what movie we went to see. Remember, wasn't he talking about, did I ever see The Shining? Wasn't he saying that?
Yeah. Yeah, he was just saying that.
So this girl, we had no plans. She just was like, let's go hang out. And I said, all right. So we're driving, and I was like, let's get something to eat, because I haven't ate. She's like, all right. She's like, what do you want to do? I was like, I really don't care. Because I hit the pen, so I didn't give a fuck. I just wanted to eat. I didn't care what we did.
You just want to eat her?
So she was just like,
Dylan.
okay. So she says, have you ever been to the drive-thru? And I was like, no, I've never been to a drive-in movie. And she was like, then we're going. She's like, we're going to go see The Shining. And I looked at her and I said, oh God, Peyton would love you. And then she was like, what? I had to explain that. Peyton was like, I'm going to flirt with her, John. I'm going to take her from you. And I told her that today. I was like, you got to flirt hard with him and make him uncomfortable. She's something different, bro.
I just subdued this victim. YouTube guidelines, Tim.
Man, this lock picking shit really fucking pisses me off, dude.
I watched you do it. I watched you do it a couple times, and it just looks so easy the way you did it. Like, it just didn't look like you were having any problem with it at all.
So many people out there who just have a fucking, like, sixth sense ability to just fucking do it in under, like, 3 seconds, but, dude, I just can't.
Makes no sense to me. I don't understand what you're supposed to do.
You have to match
Or is
up.
it just...
I'm streaming right now if you want to check it out, but it's just, you gotta match up these patterns in order of these, like, gaps in the circle. But there's like 6 or 8 different patterns to choose from, and you have to combine different patterns to complete the gaps in the circle, and it could be any of them. You never know which one it's going to be.
Cook has heard you.
I mean, it's an alright system, it's just, sometimes it takes up way too much time, in my opinion. I'm not even gonna fucking try that, because it's just a helmet and it's not worth it.
Wait, you can see what's in the safe before you crack it?
Well, that was a display case.
Oh, okay, I see that. Okay, I see that now.
Wow, John.
I don't know where you're at, but it looks cool.
Some building on a random planet, I think.
I have 2 questions. One, who's that person that just ran past you? Is that a follower or something?
Yeah, it's my companion.
And 2, those display cases, can you get those for your ship?
Yeah, my ship has some on them.
Oh, that's awesome.
I
figured he was a follower because he's running around like a tart.
I got my Class C license.
Nice.
So I got the huge
That's fucking awesome.
fucking cargo ship. I'll show it to you in a bit. It's fucking huge, dude. Just grabbing all this loot and this food and stuff.
The NPCs run like retards.
I think each
it's just a
one runs a little
Bethesda
bit
theme.
different.
It's a Bethesda theme, though. Wait, they actually have their own walk to them? That's
I feel
fucking
like
awesome.
not all of them run the same, but I could be wrong.
It's actually really good if they
Either
did
or
that.
It's just a male and female run style. 2 different types.
There are so many people who walk weird.
Vending
But it's like their own thing.
Mother yucker.
Pattern.
In the face.
Yes, my friend. Smell like fucking shit. Don't you know? You have to wash your teeth.
Then you have to wash your teeth.
Bro. None of my teammates in this lobby wanted to play Leatherface, but I told them, I'm too high to play Leatherface. One of you gotta do him. And this motherfucker actually switched. He's like, I got you. Yeah, he literally said that in the chat.
Then you have to wash your teeth. I think I got everything in here.
Well, that cheese is good.
Jesus? Wait, is that a beer? Guess I didn't see that beer. Ethan?
Ah, mother sucker.
Go wash your teeth.
She fills a cup and Pete's learning impaired.
He is a retarded policeman. Comrade. Oh fuck, am I lost?
And
I also don't want to miss anything, so maybe I'm just trying to backtrack. Okay, I think this is the beginning. Yeah, this is where I came
No signs of foul play.
On your game?
Yeah. The police found no signs of foul play.
They were
Allegedly.
They were on their property. Okay, I do have to go back outside, but I think I did grab everything in this building.
Look at the dang mess he stirred up.
Your brother left in the door, you damn idiot.
Man, my stomach.
You're just the cook.
Just the cock.
Well, now I'm gonna tell.
Good. Good. It's all coming together.
I think I'm gonna do Hop A tomorrow and just purge my system because I feel like fucking shit.
You're gonna perch your system.
I hope it makes me barf.
Perch?
Like hard. Like I wanna like.
You know, that's interesting that you say that you want to barf because
I hate
after
it, but
I
I
ate
want
that
it.
jalapeno, I really honestly
All
felt like
yours.
I'd be better off puking. But I
That's
didn't
how I
want
feel
to
right now.
because it would like, you know, I would experience all that pain again if I did, so all that spice would hit me twice.
Spice twice.
Hey, all the ice spice. Hey yo.
You are a motherfucker in face.
.77 millimeter.
And for that, I'm telling.
Ah!
You do that.
Last time.
I'll find you.
Little bit. We said. Never. Haven't seen this thing over yet.
Dean's not here, John.
Damn it.
You have to save your singing voice. If Dean gets here.
At least it's not Katy Perry.
Wow. I just realized something.
You fart?
This cologne is fucking wrong. Holy shit. Wow. So, Macy's has like free samples for cologne every so often, and they send some really good little sample bottles.
John Wayne Macy's.
And one of the ones that they sent me was Creed Avictus or a Ventus or something like that. It's got a fantastic smell, but for like $250 a bottle, it damn well better. But they sent it to me for free, and it's just like a little tiny bottle. There's like maybe 5 uses out of it, but it's got a good smell to it. It's definitely worth signing up for if you like cologne.
Pectoralis.
I tell Jake again, but he doesn't have a house to live in, and he can't just put Tent in the Woods as his return address.
Tent in the Woods. Return address. Yeah, Tent in the Woods. Out by so and so.
Out by
I mean they're Dick.
Get your fill.
Don't you tell me what they want.
Man, somebody's picking up all my blood, but they're not feeding Grandpa. Oh my fucking god, it's Johnny. Johnny's grabbing all the blood and he's not even feeding it to Grandpa.
Away from the blood. Just keep finding more and more resources. There's my ship out there in the distance. You can already see it. It's fucking huge.
Pectoralis. Put that saw to use, big boy. He put it to use, Dylan.
Good.
Hello, Captain.
What the hell, my first aid
It's
kit?
too foggy.
Okay, Andreja. I've got an idea. You're gonna love it.
From our previous interactions, I can only assume this will be a frustrating experience.
You're going to listen to some old Earth music. You're gonna love it.
What is the purpose of this activity?
Everybody loves this stuff.
I opt out.
I can't hear nothing.
Back with you later.
Can't hear nothing. What the hell? Where is the cargo? There it is.
That's a nice ship.
Right, it's pretty damn big, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Store all my liquors in here. Nice. I can sleep for a few hours and... Okay, there we go. That's perfect. 24 hours will pass in universe time. And then hopefully...
Cook has heard you.
Son of a bitch.
Just to be safe. I'm gonna sleep 3 more hours and that should be 2 days. So now all the shops should be... This is perfect. I'll actually come to this planet right here to do this.
Good. You're up. Let's move.
I can sleep for like 4 or 5 hours and then 2 days will pass in the universe time.
Wait, so it's shorter days there?
Yeah, some planets have shorter days and longer days.
But you're gonna perish
I mean,
sooner.
That's realistic, but that's really awesome.
Just like the gravity and everything else. Like they did pretty much everything in the game. It's as accurate as it can be, pretty much.
Would you live longer on those planets or less? Theoretically.
You would live longer because
more days or years would pass.
Yeah, more
Everybody
year. I
will
mean,
be old as fuck if you stayed there too long.
I don't think so, because the flow of time would still stay the same. You would just revolve around the star faster.
The space-time
You would still live just as long. Each day would just be different, but I guess the time wouldn't be.
So let me go and check. Actually, let me go and check this planet real quick. I wanna go
No.
see if that dude's got his credits.
Hello. Where do you go when there's nowhere to go?
If you're looking for the cutting edge of starship design, you've arrived. Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
They have a ship dealership in space, a space station that's a ship dealership. You're probably gonna like that, John.
That's sweet. Another night, another fucking battle in my mind. Here's Buzz. It's like
Time to
Fruity
cycle
Pebbles.
the airlock and move.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied
It's called blueberry sauce. Hey, G Fuel guy. That 11 hydro is edible converted Delta 8, and the 9 hydro is medical converted.
We have a state-of-the-art R&D department here.
You know what's funny is that 9 hydro is Delta 9. It's illegal because they converted it to the edible form, and it made it a different substance. So it's illegal under law. It's fucking stupid. Although technically, any THC cannabinoid is considered medically useless and therefore illegal, so if they wanted to pull all the Delta 8s, Delta 9s, and all that shit, they could. But...
Hope you have a good stay.
Who the hell is this guy?
What did David send me? Yes, no.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to
Don't
reply.
care that I take those.
I'm going to send him a heart. A side ride tonight.
Where the hell's the boss?
Fuck with me in the head. Grab your box and just leave the box.
Gravity Cox.
If I were Tayo, I'd be...
Where the hell is the boss? I don't understand. You tell me. There he is.
Stroud Eklund, maybe. Let's get you a new ship.
Bro, are you serious? You're just not gonna get any more credits back at all? It's been over 2 days in universe time. I don't understand.
Captain, greetings.
What do you mean, give you credits back?
There's a glitch where you can steal that guy's money, but money hasn't spawned.
Oh, nice.
Which makes no sense because it's supposed to be 2 days in game time, I think.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective Space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it.
Spent some extra money
Enjoy
on
that
other
Aquila
shit,
City Air.
since I didn't initially like the first upgrade, so I got.
Considering everything they're up against, Aquila City has done well for itself. It's got the necessities and it's safe. That's impressive.
You know what's funny? I listen to some of this music from like the 80s, 90s and shit like that. And I listen to Eminem and stuff too. And when they diss people, they mean the fucking words they say. Like if Tupac said, basically, he would murder Bad Boy, and I guarantee, without a doubt, that he wouldn't have done so. Yeah, good night, bud. But nowadays, you can't take anybody at their word, it seems like. But back then... My one buddy was telling me that he was venting. He was pissed off about women. And he made me think of G Fuel guy. Because he was just like, women are stupid. He was like, they do whatever the fuck they want. He was like, then when it comes to us, he was like, they find out you cry or something one time and you're automatically unstable. So it's just like, damn, you're not happy about this, are you? was like, now, I was like, if you like meet them for the first time, the second time, or do it or cry after sex, I can see why they would feel that way. Context is important.
Yeah, I don't know where I get involved in that, but
Well, he talks to women, so I guess, you know, he was just angry about how they do whatever the fuck they want and then expect us not to be humans. That's what he said. He said they act like we're not humans ourselves. And I was just like, damn, women are becoming narcissistic.
yeah. The new agenda being pushed is women starting OnlyFans and basically living off fucking charities from men like Peyton. But something's gonna happen once they reach age 30. Their content isn't gonna sell as easily, and then the rest of their lives are gonna suck.
Your gun holstered today, and you'll be good in mine. The Rock might have some work for someone like you.
Tastes good, donut.
Donut.
Now, where are you?
We'll find you.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
We don't make second trips. We're going to drop it all off at once.
Pectoralis.
Time to join the stars.
Pectoralis.
Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable.
Chester.
Chester. Chester cheese.
Cheddar Bob.
Indeed. Cheddar Bob Thornton. What the hell is happening?
I have something for you.
Barrett.
I do, actually.
Chicken.
I don't believe in luck per se, but I do realize how fortunate I am to be a part of all of this.
Close Encounter 1. Let's fucking go, dude. If you just listen, I wouldn't have to do this. Chester's cheese? Chester's chicken.
Chicken's Chester. Oh, he's speaking Petonese.
Oh.
My
I
mother
am
wanted me to be a doctor.
Hector.
Holy shit!
As you can see, traffic is good.
Thanks for choosing Terror Brew.
The
What can I...
sales
Hi
keep
there.
climbing.
Welcome to Terror Brew. How can I help
Yeah.
you?
There are two local
Certainly. Please take your time.
Grandpa immobilized.
Yes.
Well,
And
I'm
the
gonna
sales in
immobilize the
didn't
person who
dip at all
immobilized
when
my
the second
paw,
store opened.
because that was kind of rude. No cap on God. Dave would say something like, "Don't you say God's name in vain."
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't you say the Lord's name in vain.
You're only as safe as your... Yes, by all means.
About to quit coming to this dude's shop. He ain't never got shit.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Beasted.
Chester's chicken.
Is looking for the young, bright minds of the
Chicken's
future.
Chester?
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Chester the Chipmunk?
I really thought I turned that off.
I trained and certified
I need the on the other side.
I wonder how deep the oceans are here.
Cry.
They seem impossibly deep.
Yep.
What can Reliant Medical do for you? You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you... Feel free to take a look.
What the hell you mean I'm not looking well?
If you need help, remember Reliant.
I have no afflictions and I am well rested, so I don't know what you're talking about, bruh.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Get out of my face.
All your hectic needs. Feel like making a purchase today? Of course. No problem. Watch your back out there.
Now, Jane?
Need something? You need to move some merch. Always happy to take your money.
Try to Japan no ari. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law.
On the 12th of November in 2005, I farted. It was at
There's only the one time.
6:42 p.m. Don't ask me how I can remember those details so well.
Done here? Time to move on.
Submit your application now.
Come January 1st, gourmet lovers have to wait a long 11 months until...
Hello there! Absolutely! Here's...
Ew. I cooked. Yes, I cooked.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
Not interested.
Now is the time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance, we offer
creepy.
Oh, I love breathing in the air here. You'd imagine it would smell like any other city, but it smells tranquil. If that makes sense. Like the air carries a dash of herbal tea with it.
John has a pecker. And he wants to show it to Dylan.
Half of that is correct.
Which would mean that more than John has a pecker would be correct. Because that isn't.
Second part is that Dylan wants to see it.
Probably in
No.
your own fantasy.
I didn't say that. I said you wanted to show it to him.
No, I'm saying John wants me to want to see it.
His mouth is telling me no, but his eyes are telling me yes.
Well, what you got to say about that, Dylan?
It's all coming from his mind, bro. I want to be able to tell you right
His
there.
mind has been gayer and gayer
Exactly.
every day.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not the one who made gay.
Okay, birdies. Well,
Alethea.
I'm not against it either. It's just I just don't roll that way, you know.
well, you know, me too, dude. I mean, I'm not against it, but personally, John, you can slide in other people's other men's DMs, and
Not
maybe,
send him your dick pics.
you know, you can maybe even slide in maybe Matt's butt or something, but you will not be doing that to me, though. You will not.
Okay.
Do not do that to me. Okay?
Oh, please, take a look.
Step up, bird. Okay, birdies, you ready to go night? Dude, John, my legs feel like David Goggins' legs right now.
What?
They're all sore and shit. I walked uphill constantly
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
over the past 3 days.
You walked uphill both ways.
Like up and down, over and over again. Sometimes I even, or not sometimes, one time I had to run because I was like about to miss one of the things.
There was this creepy guy in a
But-
black trench coat following him.
Well, not this time, but actually, the reason I had to run, I was walking up to the concession stand to get a burger, got the burger, went back to the camper, and this was, you know, pretty long distance there and back, but at that point I was still good. But then I get there, get the drink, go up to the thing, and I would have been fine, but then my cousin is like, yo, come back to the camper with me. And I'm like, oh, fuck, he's fiending. So I run back there with him real quick. And yeah, dude, for real. That's what happened, too. And then we had to, like, go back, watch the races again.
Hello.
Oh, my. Yeah, my legs were like spaghetti at that point, but I somehow managed to, you know,
resources.
not
We're
fall
no
over.
reli-
Bird, are you ready to go to bed?
Don't have much of a choice.
Hey,
We've
diesel
scraped
guy.
by for a good long while now, and
You will not. cup.
Yeah, that's what I said. I won't use one.
Yo, this place is called Jake's.
Oh, fuck.
I'm at a restaurant called Jake's.
Well, you know,
Restaurant
since,
named Jake.
You better
since
be
Diz
buying.
never joins anymore, that means it's my restaurant.
Yeah. All right.
Let's see what he's got to drink. Oh, and eat.
Pretty.
Beer brought platter. I'm gonna buy one of those. Jake Stout. Let's buy some. Let's buy a couple of them. Let's eat that food, boy.
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir.
You know, G4 guy, what I might need to do? I might just need to be like, fuck it, and do DXM. Because, I might have to just take some canna, throw it in with DXM, and put myself near serotonin syndrome and just feel good. Because fucking shrooms didn't work? What the fuck do I need to do? I did 400 milligrams, and I felt weak.
You think Deimos
I want that strong,
No lawyering, okay?
rugged feeling, you know?
You took Amanita?
Amanita?
Yep.
It's
You
gonna
took
make me
Amanita.
tired as fuck. That's what it feels like.
Stay safe out there.
I got my real mushrooms in the mail. That bag's a lot smaller than I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be like one of those massive bags. I don't know if they sent me my niacin or not. You know, niacin, vitamin B. I don't remember if it's B6 or B3, but it flushes into the... It crosses the blood-brain barrier, and it causes a flushing effect, which pushes, like, toxins and shit out of your brain. And it says that it allows psilocybin to go deeper into your brain. So I was like, fuck yeah, I'm buying it. You're supposed to take... Paul Cement said 50 milligrams is all you need. These are 500. And I was just like, I'm going to scale it down to 50. Because I'm just going to stick with what Paul said. He's the genius.
Paul.
If you will recall, call my soul.
Oh, I did get my niacin. That's what this is. It's vitamin B3.
If you'll
Drunk
recall,
as hell.
you also
Call my soul.
Today I didn't have to use my AK. You guys know that?
Oh, your AK in GTA? Nice.
I didn't have to use it. All I'm saying is it was a good day.
Didn't have to use it because he didn't log
He
into
didn't.
GTA.
Technically.
He didn't put the trenbolone acetate in his arm.
There is one thing, though. I do have a real AK. And I didn't have to use it. So technically, I didn't have to use my AK in real life either. Speaking of which, you know what? I might go shooting with Marshall. He was like...
Marshall.
Like, he was like, John, you want to go do something one of these days? Like, go shoot. I was like, oh yeah, I'll go shoot. He's got a 45. He's got the one gun that I want, Dylan, the 1911. I wanted to get one of those in addition to my Glock that I have, but I never bought one because the fucking things are expensive, and the ones that aren't super expensive are hard to find. I know you were looking at the one that Jax had, weren't you? The like Vietnam style 1911.
Just a 45, 1911, 45 in general. Be nice.
They're nice. Oh yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Dylan.
What the hell?
See, do you want the original army version of it?
Sure.
Like how Jax had?
like brown handle and black metal, maybe.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be too bad.
I want the chrome one. I want it's called
Bro chose the chromium look.
I can't remember what the fuck it's called.
One with a black handle and it had the Grim Reaper on the handle. Pretty cool.
Fuck yeah! I didn't even pay attention to that part, but I do remember that. You know, all those guns were like World War, or I mean, for like Nam and shit is what they had those for.
Know your belongings.
and they just brought their guns back from the war because they were allowed to keep their sidearm. So that's why the gang members were, you know.
Step up.
Alright, all my things are still in the display.
Let's go to bed, buddy.
Stuff is still in here too. What the fuck is going on with the walls? Hope they fix that shit soon.
Good birdie. Okay, Dexter.
Get out of my way.
Okay, Rome.
Barrett, get the fuck
You're
out
a
of the
big
way.
boy. Go to bed. Good bird.
I'm gonna have to like take people off of my ship.
Barrett, I would like to make another attempt.
Lanolin.
Starts with knock knock. Just don't even.
Finn again.
Forget it.
My baby bird.
Finn again.
Look at it this way. You gotta laugh without even calculating.
Benny, step up. Step up your game, mister. Oh, I love you. Come here.
Finn again. Because he was.
Oh, what the fuck?
Step up, buddy.
Alright.
How the fuck did I lose that?
Even on my worst days, returning to this place made
Step up.
better.
Good boy.
What the frig?
Okay, let's go to bed. Good boy, bird. Okay, I'm gonna put you to bed. Oh, this dang racket. Can't hear nothing. Well, I tuck in the cage that he's in, so yeah. I tuck in his cage.
I'm gonna set him on fire.
You know, John, any fires around my birds would require a ass beating of you. Because if they breathe in, any of the fumes at all, that's basically enough to kill them. So
that ain't my problem.
I'm gonna try to set up some of these decorations on my ship.
If you even step a foot near them and you fart once.
I'm not only gonna fart, I'm gonna light it afterwards.
If you
then you're gonna take Matt's birds from him.
If you God damn, what's the word?
Fuck if I know. I can't read minds.
Good night, Finny.
Starting to believe
if you turn a cheek, if you turn a cheek near my birds, I will fucking kill you. Good night, Ruby.
I'm definitely turning the other cheek. And you know what? We'll ask David. Should I turn the other cheek with G Fuel Guy? And I bet he agrees. He won't understand the context, but that's not the point.
Good night, birds.
The Class C ship is nice, but this one's just a little bit, I don't know, I prefer this one a little bit more. More maneuverable. It's like the medium size. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a pain, but I want to do this. I want to decorate a little bit.
Guys, I'm gonna go get some more food. Probably shouldn't, but just gonna get a little more, you know. Yeah, I'll be back. Matt's game.
There is.
Matt's YouTube guidelines.
Matt's succulent. Let's see. I wonder if there's anything. I wish there was like kind of like a side table in here or something in the cockpit, and then I could put like that little lava lamp on it. I definitely want that little lava. Maybe I'll put, yeah, maybe I'll put it next to the bed. That'd be fun. That little lava lamp, space lava lamp. Let me drop one of these down. Right there. Whoa. Screen was like fucking going black for a sec. See if I can get this sumbitch in. It's usually really hard to get this thing up in here just right. Perfect. Got the dumbbells under the bed. Let's see. might not look too bad, like right here on the end of this table, maybe. No art lamp.
Hey, G Fuel guy.
Good night, Chief. Okay.
Hey, G Fuel guy.
I'm back.
I bought Focus Gum at Walmart. Really expensive. Like, it's too expensive for what it has in it, but it's vitamin B complex, L-theanine, and 80 milligrams of caffeine. I figured it'd be good for microing. Because I'm probably going to wake up tomorrow tired as fuck and need something.
Why is that?
I don't know. I mean, I'm going to definitely be keeping the pen here in a minute. So, you know, I might get that, like, that hangover feeling.
Yeah, it's kind of strange. Like, I remember in the beginning, I would feel like an afterglow from it. But now it seems like if I get really high and I like specifically fall asleep when I'm at the peak of that high, I wake up and I just feel like almost hungover.
Yep. I can't do it before I go to sleep like I was because I really just lingers.
Yeah.
This is a fucking edible vape. So, I mean, that makes sense as to why it's like a lingering effect, I think. But it.
Yeah, and then mine is whatever mine is. Fucking literal. Like, you know, I always said, like, this is the closest thing I've ever had to real THC. Well, John just said it literally is. Like, Delta 9. It's normal shit. Just converted into that more euphoric version to be legal. So, like, yeah, dude, I'm literally smoking real weed, too.
You're smoking edibles. Which is.
Yeah.
Kind of wild to think.
Smoking not only edibles, but like actual THC, and it's in Kansas. You know what I'm saying?
And they can't do anything.
And they can't do shit.
Well, they can, but they're not going
No, they
to.
can't, because I ain't ever gonna get caught, motherfucker. Anyway, cheers, guys.
Good, bro. What the absolute fuck?
Ricky?
Derby.
Why sometimes the items don't drop flat on the table? I don't get that. Seriously? There, perfect. Alright, what else? This globe is going to be a pain in the ass to get where I want it to be.
Here it is. You know, G Fuel guy, you should get down with the sickness.
Down with the quickness. Down with the bitchness. It always does that. It always fucking falls over. I can't ever get it to do just what I want it. Maybe if I grab it from like here. It's probably still yeah, too close. Could be far away. Alright, that's good enough. Not perfect, but fuck it.
Damn it, G Fuel guy, you little fudge packer.
All villains wear a grin, John.
All Petons wear a grin. Don't worry, I'm gonna put this probably little TV screen in the bathroom. That'd be something else, wouldn't it? That's funny, dude. How's that? Oh, okay, yeah, that might not work. Alright, well, actually, I don't know. If I can, like, straighten that up a little bit. Still not straight. Little TV screen in the bathroom, dude. It's funny. It's not really a TV screen, but it's a digital art. It's like a little mini digital art frame. Kind of something that you can have while you're on your desk or whatever. For the notebooks. These are gonna have to go in the locker. Okay, perfect. A couple of those succulents. Succulents. Plant. Let's see. How big is this? see if I can fit one in the shitter. Yeah, that may not work. Keeps wanting to like fucking roll out of there. And then
I just want to cook.
can't get it to sit back upright. Cause like every time it tilts upward for some reason when you start moving it. It's fucking stupid. Man. Like, it's the perfect little spot for it, too. There we go. I think that fits in there right anyway. Yeah, it looks like it does. Nice. Got a little plant in the shitter now. I wonder if one of the plants would look okay up here. I might put one on that table or something.
Oh!
Don't really think this area up here needs a plant, but you know. There. And I'm gonna put these fucking pins in here for now. I'll put those pins down later. Got some pins in my storage in my ship. All right, let's one more of these digital screens I gotta put down. That one's a different one. I'll put you right here, I think. Yeah, there you go. There, nice. The ship is nice and decorated. Looks a lot better. This is how it looked before, but the very poorly designed mechanic in the game, every time you edit your ship, all of the things that you have that are out loose in your ship gets put in the cargo hold, which is not good. Very not good, because people spend lots of time decorating their ship like this, and all for nothing, my friend. They should find a way to fix that, or they don't need to do that. Seems to me like that don't really need to be a thing. Pain in the ass to do all that shit too.
Pain in the jazz.
Pinjaments.
Pain in the jazz.
Pain in the John.
Alright, let's go on another bounty hunt.
Wait, pain in the asshole?
Yeah.
Sounds sus.
with that planet
this
out there.
random guy texted in the chat to the other two randoms that, you know, like, he's basically saying, like, that it was cool that they were both high levels or whatever. Like, he said, y'all ate with yo levels or something. I don't know what kind of terminology he's trying to use. It's probably like 10, but... And one of the guys who was really high level said, ate your mom's box with it.
Strange little creatures we are, bringing the comforts of our own environments with us as we explore places that are wildly hostile to our very existence.
Look at that view, man.
God damn heat. Where'd they go? I just pooted. That was a standardized poot.
I want to get some stealth kills here if I can. My Russian accent and my English accent are like conflicting.
BRB.
You're making it harder on yourselves. Stop running. I heard her. She didn't have to worry about that.
Can you imagine just some dude just pushing your body around in low gravity after you're dead?
May as well, right?
That's fucked.
One thing I was going to ask you was, with the combat and stuff on here, is it an RPG? Or...
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's just
But
like
some of the
Fallout.
enemies seem to die quick.
That's because I got a really strong weapon.
Yeah, you freaking massacred those dudes.
It's a fully automatic, and each
Texas
bullet is
chainsaw.
45. So they're getting hit, you know, like 45 damage, like 15 times in a second.
Jeez.
And I've got a shotgun too that does like yeah, this shotgun 185 physical damage. So if and then again, you know, it depends on their armor and their health and whatnot. But usually some people you can kill in one shot, others you can't. I hear a fight going on somewhere. I think it's down there.
That damn little chihuahua.
Bork?
Diesel guy, are you busy with your bird?
What?
You busy playing with your bird?
Playing with the bird?
Nah, man. Dave's not here, man.
Man, where's Pete? I miss him. I'm sad.
You gotta wait till midnight.
I
right?
love Peyton.
He's got to work a 20 again.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
They got him
I
by
mean,
the balls,
always. Dude, he's making his millions.
Right? He's living the American dream.
He's living it up.
Some enemies have more than one health bar too because of I guess they're just a higher tier enemy. Like you'll have to deplete their health bar more than once. I wonder who else they're fighting in here. It sounds like they're fighting somebody else. Maybe they're just shooting at Barrett. Sounded like they were shooting at somebody. But yeah, like they're shooting at somebody else back there for sure. Kill the space vulture. I didn't even kill him. Somebody else killed him. That's crazy, dude. There's a conflict going on in there, and they killed my bounty, so
Sure.
mission passed.
I've got some time to kill. Come on. Let's finish this.
Don't worry, Barrett. I'm just looting, buddy. You know me, I'm a bit of a hoarder. Oh, shit. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything good.
Evil guy. So, I went to the drive-in theater, right? We didn't finish watching The Shining.
Damn, bro, you didn't finish? That sucks.
He hopped naked in my backseat. It was like, come back here. Alright. So, here's the best part, right? On the front of my car is an emblem, and it lights up. And we had to cover it with her hoodie to keep it from shining, right?
Shining.
She rocked it off of the car, and it came back on.
The Shining from Shining.
And every time the lights would come on, the security guard would drive over to tell us that there was a light on. Fucking annoying. But we rocked it off. Oh. One night. I took Benabute last night when we went. Did you know that Phenibut could cause depersonalization?
Well, yeah, in high doses.
It's a dissociative. It's fucking crazy that that's a dissociative.
Bad choice.
This is not what you'd expect, you know? You'd expect it
Makes
just
me
to
feel
be
pretty
calmer.
associated.
Right? Like, I'll tell you one thing I don't like about it. I notice that I get really irritable the next day. Probably because I take such a high dose of it.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know what THC does to the GABA receptor.
Seems clear.
But,
Well,
or to GABA
back to
itself.
business.
I know that it unrestricts glutamate, or raises glutamate, which allows dopamine to run wild. Which is why it feels so fucking good. Honestly, I bet if you did it with Coke, it'd be fucking retarded. I wouldn't do that. No reason to push that far into boundaries. Honestly, don't like smoking with stimulants. Unless it's an indica. There's no fucking way I'd do Coke. I'll stick to the ephedrine because that's pretty fucking good. And it's been a minute since I've had ephedrine, bro. You know?
Death by bleed out. Instagram kill. Insta kill. Insta fill.
Aha! Open. The suspense is killing me.
No more locked doors. You drive me crazy.
1 HP.
It's a pretty big vault system. I mean, vent. 1 HP.
Opening fire.
Alright, motherfuckers. Found the way in.
It's a pretty open vent system to be walking in it like it's a tunnel. Jesus.
Looks like another false
This is
alarm.
a big. This is big.
That's quite big.
Blah, blah.
Beast Hunters Explorer Skip Pack.
What the fuck are you talking about, John?
What?
Spacer communication. That's quite big. One HP. Hazmat suit. Is that it? No other way out of here or into another room? Come on, man, get up there. Are you serious? Guess I can leave now. You did. I still want more digipics before I move on to the next main mission.
Fair game.
Hold up. I might not have been in this part of the facility yet. Actually, yeah, maybe I have. Well, I don't know. Can't tell. There's still stuff here. Yo, that's got something in it. Yeah, I must have just missed that stuff.
hope you slept well. You seemed pretty exhausted.
Why is everything so fucking bright? Oh, okay, I was gonna say that was like halfway inside the desk or something. That didn't look right. Why? Oh, and the fucking globe is messed up too. Jesus Christ. Okay, perfect. I fixed it. Wait, why is some of this shit getting like... Some of this shit's getting stuck now, like that inside the ship. Come on, man.
Oh, damn it! Saturn joined back.
It's a thorn. I have a plant and a little digital picture in my shitter, in my ship.
Very nice.
I've been decorating it. Got the C-class ship unlocked too, the fucking huge one. Lit.
Shit.
Yeah, buddy.
This never gets old. Lift off.
There's some kind of like workbench on here where you can craft digital. I'm gonna look that up real quick. I think I might have to build a small little outpost somewhere. Because I still need to build an outpost.
Orbital.
Hold on, I gotta pause real quick. I'm about to destroy these dudes.
Right back again.
I put the well in the city. Atlantis, every 24 hours you can get like 6 to 9.
Pattern locked. Easy.
Yeah, right. Scanning. Speed up the drive!
Oh, that just took out their shields.
Please, please, don't kill me!
Thank you.
Holy shit.
Hard to underscore the impressive architecture of New Atlantis, right?
Oh,
I've been here
fuck.
hundreds of times, and it never ceases to amaze me.
I can't even feel my body.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
I literally feel like, I don't know, I'm numb. Weird. Starting to get hungry
If you
though
don't see
too.
what you want, oh please take a.
Do you feel, guy? This 11 hydroxy is not a head high. This is a fucking body high. I feel like I can't move. Holy shit. Do you feel, guy? You're gay.
Huh?
I said this 11
Motherfuckers.
hydroxy. This ghost pen made me feel like I'm
Appreciate the
completely
business.
numb. I'm watching Dylan's stream on YouTube. I don't feel like holding my phone. It feels heavy.
It must just be the energy today, dude, because that's that's how kind of how I feel too.
What the fuck is it?
I don't
They're
know.
pumping something in the air or something. It's fucking...
Did you have bottled water recently?
Yeah.
That's why then, because I did too.
I'll tell you this though. There's something else that's kind of
Fluoride.
interesting.
No, lawyer.
Something
Can't
else
say
that's
I'll
kind
have
of
what you need.
interesting
Happy to make a deal of it.
is what Joe Rogan and them were kind of speculating. They said, is it paranoia or hyper, like almost like you understand what's really going on and you're not paranoid, you just see through the bullshit. And I was like, And one of the things that I think sometimes when I'm in this state is, am I
Stay safe out
sensing,
there.
like a general energy, like you said? Like, is it the energy that's going around in the world? And why is it that I'm now connected to it when I wasn't before?
I got contacts all over. Absolutely.
Because we opened the gates to the universe.
Well, if that's the case, I want to close them because I'm not liking how I feel. I feel like everybody else, and it makes me feel fucking dumb. The general population are fucking retards. That's the only reason they're confident, is because they're too stupid to realize how stupid they really are. I will I will watch people boldface talk about things they know nothing about, as if they are a fucking professor. My dad's one of them people. PayPal. You don't even fucking know what PayPal is. Shut your mouth.
Watch your back out
idiot.
there.
I'm on my ego. I like that rifle, that scout calibrated thing. It looks like a futuristic version of like a military rifle. I like it.
See if I can find a bucket. If I can find a bucket, I'm gonna see if I can put it over his head. One that I can pick up anyway.
Beautiful guy, I think I'm just gonna wake up and try hop A, but I'm not guaranteeing that I will, but I would like to. Hop A to make the pain go away. And then the lion's mane. Pain without love. Pain.
So
Can't get enough.
why are you using hop A in the morning?
I would like to just to like dump my system and hopefully purge.
Well, that might work.
If my stomach's still bothering me, I want to throw up. And honestly, if I'm throwing up anything, it's most likely post-nasal drip and phlegm that I think is lodged in my stomach, because it just there's like a thickness in my stomach, kind of like how I would get if I had a cold and just had swallowed all of my snot. Sounds terrible, especially on the stream, but hey, fuck it. How it feels.
Well, oh, here's one. I found a bucket with no lid on it. I wonder if this will work. Apparently this trick works. I'll have to wait for him to stop moving. He just got out of his chair. He's moving to his other chair. Don't mind me, sir.
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine.
Again. Let's get in his other chair.
How many chairs does this guy have?
This bucket might not work. Yeah, it's too small.
Testing my patience. Give it back.
What? Hunter caught you stealing. What are you talking about?
I've got my eye on you. Don't make things harder than they need to be.
Was I moving this bucket around?
UC security.
That was an accident.
Alright, hold on.
Nice hat.
Surrender immediately.
Jake's is a good place.
You gain self-doubt? What?
Stocks is
Damn, just because you got caught, your empathic skills gave you self-doubt. Ain't that some shit? That's actually pretty accurate, man.
Yeah,
Anytime I've ever been blamed for stuff, I just felt bad
Take
and
care.
it's made me doubt myself more.
Yeah, when you start your character, you have to pick like skill, like traits and personality traits and stuff like that. And a background, just like all the other Bethesda games.
That's sweet. Wee.
My character is an empath, an introvert, and some taskmaster.
Nice.
Which are like pretty much the best, you know, the best, most non-negative ones. I'll have to like, maybe I can create a new character in a sec, show you all the different perks. You can make yourself in space pretty much. How many do I have now? 57. They also need to let us control like the light, maybe like change the color of the lights and the brightness of them too in our ship. And they need to have a radio, like Fallout. You know, remember Fallout had a radio, so should definitely have a radio in this one too.
Sleep well? Let's hope. We have so much to do, to see, to enjoy. Need something? Let's get that power first. Then we can split up. Lay it on me. Ah, yes. Shuffle time. Let's see if we can even the load. See you later. Have something for you. What's new? Yes, this is yours now.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
Getting pretty late. What time is it?
You didn't hear this from me. With those ecliptic mercenaries, the
factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth.
If you're a serious cousin, happy to make a deal. Stop by anytime.
This kind of looks like the vault.
I wonder if I can go onto that one. I don't know where it is. Oh, I think I remember where it is actually. Let's see if I can find that one ship that I was talking about that kind of looks like a vault in a way. If it's even still there.
Fuck you too, bitch. Call the cops. I'ma kill you and them loud ass motherfucking barking dogs.
Gotta remember what system it's in. go to the we get to go to our solar system. See what's going on over here.
Site is clear. Descent started.
Yuck. Let's clear these pests out of here. They just skeeve me out. Oh, this is going to be fast. I'm glad you're on my side. Ah, yes. That sort of internal structure is common to biological organisms like that.
Fuck you, G Fuel guy. Ow! I feel like I just sat on my testicles.
Oof.
Hey, G Fuel guy. Hey, G Fuel guy. You're a little.
You got a little winner, some tininess. Oh yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna go get something to eat, and Matt's.
YouTube guidelines.
My friend.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than
Nothing's ever easy here. There's never a slow day.
Goodbye.
Take your time. Cool.
Oh, come on, man. You don't even have any lockpicks. Get the fuck out of here. What's wrong with these people?
See you around.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
I'm here to help if you need anything.
You simply won't find a politician who works harder for his people than I do.
Strange news from Paradiso. An unknown vessel has been identified as...
I keep telling myself, next year, it's back to New Atlantis. Out to the backwoods and back to civilization. But they keep increasing my salary. Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again? Well, that's a relief. You'd be surprised how often it happens.
Thumb still attached.
Sorry. I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents. I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today? Bollocks! Is that how I come off now? Ah, work's getting to me, I suppose. It's just... You see, no one on this bloody planet seems to follow basic safety precautions. It's always, Dr. Flynn, reattach me arm, or help me with this frostbite. Well, maybe if you took the time to properly dress yourself for the outside, you wouldn't be losing your fingers, you idiot. Sorry for the rant, just for a change, I'd rather be treating the common cold, and not some horrific yet entirely preventable accident. I've got whatever you need to help fix you up. Stay healthy.
Ah, welcome back. Will you tell me the word on my ship? Anything? You did not find my cargo ship yet, I take it? Oh, no! I hope they did not get into my cargo and ruin anything. As for the crew, I assume dead, yes? That is too bad. Too bad. But you found the ship and its cargo, and that is good at least. I will send someone to retrieve it now that you made it safe. Thank you. Maybe I will have more jobs for you. If you want. You looking for deals on off-world goods? Your new...
You know,
plenty.
with all due respect, Heaton can go
Oh, wait.
himself.
You mean more work from me for you? As a
I
matter
feel
of
like
fact,
I'm in
I
the
do.
early 2000s on Jerry
You know
Springer.
how I have that shh business on the side? Well, I could use some
That's
help
just nothing but
acquiring
an
more
endless
goods to
beep.
sell. How would you feel about obtaining them for me? No. Well, they may not be entirely legitimate, but I assure you, they're not exactly illegal either. You'll be obtaining equipment from renegades, enemies of the settled systems. So really, you're doing everyone a favor. Excellent, friendo. I have a buddy who gives me information on where to find renegades throughout the stars, and I will give this information to you. You will go there and get the items I need from them. One thing, though, I don't want to hear details on how you get them, but you will likely need to use force, so be careful. And try not to damage the merchandise. You and me, friendo, stick together and we're going to make it big someday. You'll see. Take a look.
Advanced UC combat. Ooh, look at that. Advanced marine space. Definitely want one of these. Advanced UC marine spacesuit. I just like the look of it. These are a little too bulky though, those other ones.
just a reminder. Remember,
just in case. I don't know if I have one of those.
See you later, friendo.
New Atlantis security has reported yet another Aurora.
It's hard not to worry when you're small. She's the one doing all the hard work down in the mines.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something. But I just don't have time.
Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you? Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me. Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you? Heard of you. Of course, how could I not?
Well, I can see where this is headed.
Wrong? Not exactly. But word does get around, and I like to keep abreast of what goes on in my city. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you? Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be
Damn, that Chinese food was good.
Look, I'll tell you what.
I didn't want nothing to do with it earlier. I came home. Listen to this.
Since you
So,
seem to be
I took silly,
keeping quiet.
as I said earlier.
See, my
Went
personal
out,
spacecraft
you know,
was stolen.
I was on a
likely
date.
by Crimson Fleet pirates.
It was
I need
alright, I just
someone
didn't
to
feel
find
good.
it. Then I
I
need
got some
that someone to
Pepto-Bismol because my
destroy
stomach
it
was upset.
discreetly. I need
And
tight
then
lips on this.
we got some food. I didn't want to eat it. And we went to...
Then we have an agreement. I'll
Or I mean,
send
I
you to
came
the
home and I
ship's
hit the
last
pen a
known
few times,
location.
right?
Remember,
And I
not a
ate
word
that
of this
Chinese
leaves
food,
this room.
and it tasted like the greatest thing in the world. And it's not even that good Chinese. It's just the pen made it so much fucking better. Insane.
Oh yeah. Yeah, pretty much some days, when my appetite is real low, I can't even eat without getting high.
That's the issue that I'm having.
Had to cancel my vacation.
He can make a real good living working the mines here on Mars.
Oh, of course not.
Many people think psychology is only good for
You texted me that I'm gay,
I'll
and I
make a
wrote,
note
no,
of it.
that's Matt, and he said,
Before
that
you
makes
say
sense.
anything,
That was
no.
it, and he
Ours
changed the
sounded
subject.
Working the deep mines.
No, that's John.
No, that's Steve, your guy.
I've been trying to exercise more and eat healthier, but I feel like it'd help if I had a couple cheat days.
I want to lick Peyton from his head to his toes.
Once I heard Sam tell a wild story about Aquila City. Sounded like some sort of old-fashioned ancient frontier story.
Acknowledge me.
Bit up there, huh? Space.
Take a look around. Feel free to look.
You ask me? You seem
I can't deal with this. Thank you.
Huh.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that beautiful sky. Red apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
Always another delivery. Now, were you looking to make a purchase? Oh, well, why didn't you say so?
If the Lodge wasn't here, I probably wouldn't be here all that often. Don't get me wrong, Ah, there's nothing more beautiful than seeing all those books.
Is something amiss?
So, Oregon recommends that you spend $3,000 to get psilocybin treatment, right? Which is about 6 grams of dried mushrooms. They also recommend that you don't do it alone. Paulson Met grew his own and took a fucking ounce
Lit.
and went off into the woods. I mean, I'm not saying that's what people should do at all. That's not the norm. But I mean, I agree with their guidelines, but some people can get away with it, but for the most part it's definitely not be a good experience for some.
I feel like you just no.
I mean, it freaks me out to do it alone sometimes, so. I haven't done a high dose of it in a while. 400 milligrams all I did today. Cheers, buds. Are you placing that pen on the table?
No, just kind of like straighten it up a bit.
That's funny. What would make me mad about Fallout 4 is I would place things sometimes on my shelves and it would end up on the ground.
Oh my god.
Because it didn't clip. It would just fall on the ground. So I downloaded a mod that clipped things to the
I remember that
to the
one.
place. I was like, oh, thank God. That was much appreciated. Jake, much appreciated.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
I like the ambience of this greenhouse. Oh crap.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep... Okay.
Hope you're finding everything. Oh, please, take... Appreciate the business.
Still trying to stock up on med packs and lockpicks before I go into this next main mission. Because boy, when I do, it's going to be a fucking loot haul. Loot haul and a half. I need a shit ton of digipicks though. Oh, what the fuck? Glitched through Barrett's head there, that was weird.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP.
I noticed certain NPCs.
No lawyer,
I've been seeing like the same NPCs hang out at certain places too. So like NPCs do have designated places they hang out at, which I guess that's not really new to Bethesda games, but still pretty cool though. Because they move around a bit more and then they go back to their designated place.
Stop by any time.
You think Deimos Star Yards...
Alright, now I need to... see, I'm trying to think. there's anywhere else I can buy lockpicks from here. I don't think so. Let's go check. See if this guy's fucking stash is refilled yet. What other plants are here anyway? Ugh.
Stroud Eklund is open for business. Come aboard. Let's see about getting you a solid upgrade.
It's like, oh yeah, you have to pay me to take that piece of crap. Or something like that. I don't even remember what he said.
And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
Docking. We are docking now.
Greetings, Captain.
Are you ready to do some business? Absolutely.
Bro, he still has 0 credits. I don't think this motherfucker's shit ever... I don't think his shit ever, like, refills.
Abershaw can help you if you need anything.
Shit.
Deimos or Stroud Eklund? I can't decide which model to get.
There is, like, I think there was another place that had, like, 7,200. You're going too far.
Let me know if you have any problems.
Yes, I'm having problem. Okay, my friend.
If I were Tayo, I'd be very concerned about the new Stroud Eklund models.
Jetpack, very cool.
You just clip through that wall.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
This place is something else.
I'm telling Bethesda.
That's okay, they know. They're the ones that put that there.
I'm telling them that you hacked their game,
They love doing
and
shit
that they
like
should
that.
ban you. Wait, they legitimately put this here for this reason.
I mean, there's always stuff like that. There's been stuff like that in Skyrim and Fallout, little hidden chests.
Ships released.
Just for
You
people
know-
who
Let's
kind of
go.
want to like do a bit of a shortcut, you know.
I thought so, but I kind of remembered being able to clip through some stuff, and it was like intentional. But I'm so baked right now, I don't remember what it was I was playing for that. I think it was Fallout. I think it was Fallout 4. One of the little footlockers was like in a really odd place.
Footlocker.
Maybe somebody watching the stream can make a comment and tell me how much of a dumbass I sound like, and then tell me what it was that I'm thinking about. But hey, here's bud.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology
I don't think
corporation in the
anybody's
settled
watching.
systems.
Other than you and me.
You need to move some
I'm
more.
thinking
Always happy
about
to take.
smoking this cigarette right now.
I'm thinking about kicking your ass.
Well, you know, I was around my grandpa, so I had to take one.
If you find anything else. Feel like making a purchase? Sure. Watch your back out there.
Need something?
Yeah?
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled system. Certified physicians are qualified to assess just any physical.
You and Abby really pulled through for me.
Bro, you don't have to stand up and talk to me like.
Those supplies were sorely needed. Thanks again for getting. I'm sure we can get you fixed. Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
Well, don't you worry about that. That's why I bought a junk flush, buddy. We're gonna go do some Aurora. We're gonna go enjoy ourselves a little bit before we go on to this next mission. Go into the VIP room, you know, do a little Aurora.
A little cheers, bud.
Yes, sir.
Aurora.
Yeah, it's like space scuba. Slows down time. I should have brought my blend here, but the blend... Ooh, you know what? That's actually... Blend is a drink on here that a guy sells, and it has a mixture of Aurora in it, but it doesn't count as contraband, so it's a good way of getting it through other space systems. Just from the drink form of it. Never thought you're a
fiend.
Can I get you something
You're
to
a
drink?
fiend.
Excellent choice.
You hear that,
Sky
Deco
Suite
guy? He's
offers
trying to
luxury
figure out a
and
way
sophistication you won't
smuggle
find
his
anywhere else
Aurora
in the
space
settled
weed
systems.
into
And
other
since you'll be
galaxies
living in
because
the
he needs a
same
fix
tower
every
as the
now and
Astro
then.
Lounge,
Hey,
He needs a
I
cheers
just remembered
every
that.
now
That's
and
a fucking.
We're only an
They have a
elevator away.
drink called Blend, and it literally has Aurora in it,
Enjoy
but
the
it
lounge.
doesn't count as contraband.
We have plenty of Aurora on hand for your
It's funny.
enjoyment.
Dylan said,
Got
my
plenty
character's
here to
gonna
choose
get
from.
lit while I do, watching some badass solar sunsets.
Look at that.
Well,
beef
Fuck
dude,
yeah.
brown special.
those are
grilled. Look at that.
those are the things that I would think about too, man.
I'm just saying,
So
I
you
realize
gotta
it,
think
and
about
it's
that.
fucking hilarious.
You gotta be thinking.
You know how much I enjoy the smoking room on GTA. I'll get on there just to smoke with my character as I'm smoking. I don't do anything else. I don't even want to run the heist.
Wow,
Some nights I'll be like, let's do the heist.
John became a real life loser. And a GTA loser too.
Hey, at least I'm rich on there. Fuck you mean?
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's...
Yeah, but you ain't making any more money though, sitting around.
The benefits of lion's mane. Brain health. It stimulates the growth of brain cells and protects them from damage. Improves cognitive function, memory, and overall brain health. Neurodegenerative diseases. It protects against Alzheimer's and Parkinson's. Digestive health. Now, digestive health. This is one of the ones that I bought this for. Because my gut's been fucked. I don't know if it's bacteria from the warehouse that I work in, because that dust is killing me, or what. But this has really good growth of good gut health, and it reduces inflammation in the digestive system. That's a blessing. It improves the immune function of your body, protecting you against infections, right? And here's one that's also really interesting. Mood regulation. Lion's mane may have antidepressant and mood regulating effects. It may alleviate symptoms of depression and overall well-being, and it stacks amazingly
here,
with
Bear.
THC. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
It smokes because I took a cheers. I had that
I hope Barrett
Delta, that hydroxy. I had that hydroxy, right? But I also have my lion's mane and niacin with it, and I feel like I think clearer when I have lion's mane in my system, because otherwise I'd be like Pete and I'd be like just like Robin Williams said. He said, you know, they get high. He's like, and He's like, and then they get pulled over by the cops because they're driving high. And he's like, they get pulled over by the cops and they're rehearsing their line. What seems to be the problem, officer? What seems to be the problem, officer? He's like, he gets to your window, he knocks on it. He says, you roll down the window, and Ganja comes out, hits him in the face, and the cop's standing there, and he says, I'm hungry, and I don't know why. He said, and then, he said, you rehearsed your lines. What seems to be the problem, officer? He goes, you look at him, and you go, blah, 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 blah. And he's like, oh no, you're going to jail. He goes, and then you wake up, and you never left your house, so you're still on the couch. And I was like, fuck, yep. As soon as I heard that, or as soon as I hit the pen for the first time, I thought of that. I also thought of Roseanne, when I watched Roseanne, and they find some old weed, and they smoke it, and they're baked, and they're in the bathroom, and the one girl goes, am I in the tub? Oh my god, am I in the sink? I shrunk. And she thinks she thought she got stuck in the sink. Like she became a midget and got stuck in the sink, but she was in the bathtub. So I started saying that to people because I thought it was funny. But all my intrusive thoughts were TV shows. All of them. It was weird. Except for one. There was one that wasn't. I recant my last statement. There was one that wasn't, and that was my undying love for a girl who I didn't really even know, but she had like wanted me at one point for some reason, probably because she thought that I was smooth and cool, but didn't realize I was a nerdy loser, you know what I mean? But she fell for whatever. I think she was just really down on her luck and figured she couldn't get any worse. I don't know. But anyway, she really fell for me for a little while, and then she wised up. And then she wised up, and I got really baked and thought back on that, and it made me feel guilty. So I was just like, I called Ty and was like, oh, I'm in love with her, and he was like, what the fuck? I wasn't crying, but I kept telling him I was in love with her, and he was just like, okay. And then I was like, Ty, this is super embarrassing. I was like, what'd you give me anyway? He was like, it was THC. I was like, no, it wasn't. I'm gonna beat you up. And I felt bad for saying that. It was wild.
Oh my god, you little bitch. Honestly, dude.
Oh yeah, how were you the first time? Don't bullshit me either.
Oh, first time I smoked weed? Dude.
Yeah.
It was fucking awesome, bro. So, my cousin Hunter wasn't home, right? I was at the cousin's house. And Cooper, Corey, and I, we all snuck we made our way into his room and we looked through pretty much everything to look for just anything to get high on. We ended up finding some old wax tubs, or like the little jars that hold the extract, and there was just enough left to get us all high. I took a dab, and it was not very much at all. It probably wouldn't even be enough to get me high now, but it was the first time. So, I, heated up the straw, took that hit. As soon as it got in my lungs, I felt like there were, like, you know how sometimes on the Weather Channel, it'll show, like, blue arrows moving in a direction to, like, represent the wind moving there? I felt like the smoke was green arrows instead going into my lungs, like simulating like a flow of air. I could just feel it fill every corner, every little molecule of my lung with the THC, and I was dying. 5 seconds later, it hurt so bad. Oh my god.
Oh, I know that.
It was the worst. It was like I was like basically coughing and on the verge of puking at the same time. It was terrible. And I was already too fucked up to move at all, so they had to drag me by my arms down the fucking stairs. Oh my god. I laid on the bed, Poncho came over, started playing trippy videos in front of me, but it didn't trip me out at all. I was like, you're a fucking goof. Cousin started getting on his PlayStation. I was just watching him. Then he had a genius idea. He went and got some Oreos and some Nutella. Oh my god, dude, it is so good.
I couldn't eat my first time. I was too paranoid.
I was eating good.
I hit nothing but I hit sativa
Finally,
for
someone
one.
came. The distress
The
signal.
first thing I had was
He picked up the
mimosa.
distress signal,
I believe
right?
that's a sativa. And I did a blinker and held for 3 seconds, exhaled, and it felt like somebody punched me in the chest.
So long.
And then I did
No.
another blinker. I did 2 blinkers back to
of
back,
water.
and as I was driving home, it hit me. And I had no idea where I was. I thought I was dreaming. I freaked the
How
fuck
did you get
out.
in here?
And the other thing that escalated that is I get low blood sugar, and I didn't eat that night. And I got really bad low blood sugar, and it just fucked my world.
What? What are you talking
And then I went to
about?
the mall with Jake the next day,
No.
and we bought sour diesel
No.
and ice cream cake.
This doesn't make any sense.
And I hit the sour diesel for a blinker, and then we went into the mall, and I couldn't walk.
Maybe this is a
So
side
when you
effect of the
said
accident.
when you said that you couldn't go
probe
down
is
the
still
stairs
feeding
or whatever,
power to the
I
distortion.
was like, oh shit, that makes me remember when we were in the mall, and I said, Jake, I need to sit down. He's like, why? I was like, bro, my legs don't want to move. I'm freaking the fuck out. He was just
3
like,
months
all right.
ago,
And then I sat there, and as
calibrating an
I started to come down
in a
and get
high-energy
gradually
research
more
lab.
undepersonalized, you know, I was like,
explosion.
this is fucking great.
It caused a gas
I was like,
leak.
but the come up was
Sparked a
really
fire.
scary.
was
I've
trying
seen
to
everything as
control
like a
it.
fucking blur. And like
nothing I could
there were
do.
people walking
Oh, yeah.
around me, and it was a blur. And I
They're
seen
all
this
dead.
gorgeous girl, and this could get me in a lot of trouble. There's this beautiful girl. Sour diesel really spikes my libido,
artifact.
and I had
You
like
mean
such a strong,
metallic god?
like I had like just no inhibitions. I wanted to go over and grab her butt, and I had to remember that I wasn't dreaming because it felt like a dream, and I figured, you know, it's like a lucid dream. I could just go do what I want.
I was just feeling it.
And my subconscious was like, don't you touch that girl's butt. You get in a lot of trouble.
If anything happens,
You know what I mean? And then I was just like, well, if this was my dream, she'd just come to me. You know? It doesn't work like that in real life, though.
You know,
Maybe it
mimosa
does.
is the same name as the root bark that has the DMT in it. Mimosa
Yeah.
hostilis.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say I didn't low key look at that as a sign. Now, do I believe in signs? 50-50, especially when I'm blazed. Like I'm just like, yeah, you know what? That sounds more credible. But when I'm like sober, it's kind of like, yeah, you know what I mean? So I say 50-50. But I did think that. I did think, man, I should buy the Mimosa Hostalis or whatever. Do the actual full-fledged fast, which is a 4-week fast. No THC during that time, which is alright. I'm fine with that. And I would just take my lion's mane and my niacin and flush my system and all that stuff, and then do DMT. Just blow my guts out. But I would really like to do the actual ceremony in Peru. The girl that I'm dating right now, she doesn't know we're dating, I guess, because I never defined it, but I was just like, we're dating. I just never said anything. I'll tell her eventually that I'm cool with being her boyfriend. But anyway, maybe I'll see if she wants to go to Peru and do the ceremony. I think it would be awakening. It's either that G Fuel guy, or I just make my own.
And I just feel like I'm not breathing enough right now.
This way.
Well, it's time to breathe even less. Cheers, guys.
Thank you, Ethan.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all
By the
of
way,
this.
John, I told my cousin all about the seeds. And honestly, I kind of regret it
What
because
does our research have to do with this?
I feel bad if he tries them now.
It's fine. Let's start there.
That
This
bad for you?
facility and the research
Damn.
level 2 kilometers
Well, I mean,
beneath us
I just
were
don't feel
built
like
to study
he's
a gravitational
as ready
distortion.
for it as I
3
was.
months ago, our chief
Especially
engineer
considering
was
that,
calibrating
I
an
mean, I don't know how
experimental
much he's
probe
tripped,
when
but I assume probably not as
something
much
went
as
wrong.
me.
We still don't know
And
what
also,
There was a
I know
series
that
of
he's not
explosions, and
really
somehow
the type to do a
it's
lot
still
of
running.
research. He just jumps right into things. So, if he gets these seeds, I'm sure he'll just
would
grab a
make
handful
sense.
and eat them.
That's why the field
And
strength keeps
fucking,
increasing.
honestly, probably get like
have a
some
control
kind of
unit for the
internal organ
probe.
failure.
After the accident, I
Tell
tried to
him
use it
to
to shut
just
down
eat
the
the whole
system,
5 grams.
but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually.
You know,
but the
honestly, I
entire
think that might
research level
actually
is
like
locked
kill
down.
you.
We can't even get down
Really?
there.
Why?
Well, you'd feel like it. That would suck. The pain in your gut. Be asking, what are you looking at my gut
An
for?
artifact?
Wait, did you puke?
I didn't puke, but
I'm
I
telling
woke
you, it
up.
amplifies it. I don't know why,
Other
but it fucking
universes?
amplifies it.
And you have some
Yeah,
connection with them then. Interesting.
so I took
I wonder
them
if that's
at
why
like,
this is only affecting you.
let's see, what time was it? It was about 10, it was 10:10,
That is
literally.
quite a claim.
10:10
What
and
makes you think that?
PM.
Tell us
I took
about
them,
this other universe.
but I did it differently this time. Instead of, like,
Raphael.
taking them whole like the time
Raphael died
before,
in the
I crushed
accident.
them
He-
with
Wait,
a tool,
burned
and then
out?
I just
The
like to
leak?
expose the insides.
Director, there was a hydrogen leak right
You
after
know,
the accident. It was contained in a minute or 2.
Sorry, I'm not talking
But
very
if it hadn't been,
coherently because I'm in a
it could
game
well
and I'm
have
super
caused an
high, but
explosion.
Another universe, though.
I basically
That's
took
a
them when
lot
they
to
were
swallow.
crushed in half. And after that, I just started feeling increasingly like drunk.
As Maria said,
Stop
the
coughing,
research
you
level
dumbass.
is still locked down, so we
I'm
don't
just kidding.
know exactly what happened.
I
but-
swallowed wrong.
If he survived, he could have ended the lockdown.
But yeah, I just felt like I was getting drunk, honestly, for a while,
told you the
and
research
then
levels locked
I had to
down.
lay
We
down
can't even use the damn elevator.
after a bit, and when I laid down, I did have some pretty, cool
What?
visuals, not gonna
Clever.
lie. It wasn't
In this
bad,
other universe,
but
Raphael
then I
survived.
fell
He
asleep,
made it back from
and
the lab.
when I was
So
asleep, I
clearly
could
his
feel
elevator works.
every
Naked.
little bit of my body,
And
like
you might be
segmented
able to shut
into
down the experiment.
multiple
This
pieces.
is crazy.
I don't know why,
But first,
but
we have to do something
you ever
about
see
the
those like
shifting.
those magician things where they'll have
We can't shut
they'll
down
have
the
like
probe,
people
but
inside of it, and
we
then they'll
might
stick
be
a
able to
thing down the
adjust
middle and
some
cut
of
them
the
in
other
half or
parameters.
whatever.
It's risky. We don't
I
know
just
what
felt
we're
like
dealing
my
with.
body
Yeah, I know
was
what you're
like
talking about.
segmented
All right.
and like
It's worth a
there were
try.
things like boards of
sounds like we
something
have a
going
plan.
through multiple different places.
Come with me.
I don't
The
know
control unit
why
is
I
in the
think of
fabrication lab next door.
like that. Like I don't know why I put those words with it, but
We got ourselves into.
I don't know. I guess mostly what I was feeling was how sore my legs were because I'd been doing so much walking recently.
Hallelujah. Is that at? Oh. Yeah. 13 Hawaiian baby rose seeds. Scrape off the outer shell, crushed into powder with a hammer. Let it set in lemon juice for 30 minutes. Drink it with orange juice, including the powder. This is way too much for a first-time dose. The seeds are cheap and easy to obtain. I've never did LSD, so I won't be comparing the two substances. Introspection in a meditative setting. Evening. Bad idea. Girlfriend was my sitter in another room if needed. Given, just going to give you an idea depends. Threshold 1 to 4. Light 3 to 6. Common 5 to 8. Strong 7 to 12. Heavy 12 plus. 25 to 30. Potentially dangerous and life-threatening. Nausea. Moderate to unbearable. A lot of people seem to puke their guts out. Awesome. Vaso restriction. Restless arm and leg. Some people experience bad cramps. Get that all the time with shrooms. Slow heartbeat. Extremely long trip for me. 50 hours plus until I came back to baseline. Holy fuck.
Well, I think that's probably what's happening to me too then.
Jesus Christ, 50 fucking hours, so you're just like in and out, like Dylan was on that game when he was jumping parallel dimensions? Jesus, fuck.
Well,
These are fucking bad.
let's see. Yeah, to continue what I was saying earlier, I took him at 10. 2 hours later, I felt super drunk, fell asleep, woke up at 5 in the morning with like weird pain everywhere. And I was also very, very nauseous. Like, I woke up because I felt like I was going to puke. But my mouth just never started, like, watering. You know, like how it does whenever you are gonna puke. And I felt like I was on the verge of it, though. There was even one time when I went to the bathroom and I was ready to puke in the toilet, but it didn't end up happening. Then, after all that was business...
LSD
it
sounds like
definitely
a
is.
party. This sounds like fucking... Damn, this sounds like a hangover. This almost is like peyote.
It's kind of
why?
similar.
You know
kinda
why?
sounds
Because life
similar to,
sucks.
like,
And the things that were planted on this earth by whatever created this earth made our lives harder. Because they want us to suffer first. I think that suffering is more important than the happiness, because I feel like once you go through it, you're alright. Just think about it. It's just like what they say about peyote. First the hangover, but happiness precedes the hangover. So you get the hangover first, which is the opposite for alcohol. You get the happy with the alcohol, and then you get the hangover. With peyote, you get the hangover and feel like shit, and then after it breaks, you feel like you're at one. I like that idea, and almost every trip I've done has been absolutely terrifying. And then just turns into, I don't know, a piece that I can still carry, even sober. Continue.
Yeah. I agree with that too, but...
It's fucking brutal, though.
Then...
Use a little hot bay next time.
I don't have any.
Oh, fuck. Well, David does.
I woke up at like 9, I think, and I just felt like exactly like how you said you felt, but probably even worse. Like I was just super weak. My legs felt like David Goggins' legs after beating the world record run or whatever, and I mean, they shouldn't have been that sore, because I really didn't walk that much. It was definitely from the LSA, but, just felt like total crap. One point, when I was laying down, about to do my school, but then I remembered, oh yeah, I don't have school today, it's Sunday. Then I just like got real cozy where I was laying and almost fell asleep because I just felt like super bad still.
Oh.
But then
it's you.
I opened up
What
my
happened?
phone
You
because I needed to
disappeared,
stay awake
and the
somehow.
ceiling
After about
caved in
10
and-
minutes of scrolling on YouTube, I just had this energy, and then it just started, like my brain just like completely switched. The complete opposite of what it was before. And I felt good and energetic, and then I realized I kind of start to feel like I'm tripping.
If you think things are bad up
And
here,
I did.
The
I
research
fucking
level
did.
is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago.
I don't really feel like that
understand
anymore.
any of this.
but
If I hadn't
every
seen you
time I
disappear with
use
my own
the
eyes,
THC,
I wouldn't
it
have believed
kind
it.
of brings it out a little, you know.
Okay, okay. You're
And
my
not
ticket
even
out
just
of
the
here.
visuals, like the
Through the shore
actual
way.
high
You can get
from
out
it.
through the pantry.
So I think it
Here's
probably
the key.
is. It probably
I'll back
does
you up,
last
I
that
guess.
long. When you take a big enough dose, it probably will last 50
wanna
hours,
get
like
out of
I
here.
said.
Jesus.
I just hope that it's 50 hours of just feeling good, and not any more hours at all of feeling crappy and just sluggish.
He said, this guy said, he basically said that, 6 hours in, he got really tired. The trip became stronger when he got tired. Started to feel extremely disassociated from life. My girlfriend, my body, everything. Things started to become really dark, as if I had become tired and weaker. I felt that. Fucking horrible. Something you must not be at all when you are doing these substances. Yep. Things went downhill real fast. I was able to detach from them mostly. So he detached from the feelings. Alright, cool. He said, I started to feel like I was dying. Nothing close to an ego death. Feeling when you're on shrooms, but rather a sense of physical death. I laid down and just went with it. I've been there. I didn't allow myself to sleep because I was sure I would not wake up anymore. Sounds like you want DXM. Jesus Christ.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm just going to sleep if I get like this. I don't give a fuck. I know it's not going to kill me. And if it does, I'm going out with some fun because it's going to trip me into another dimension. Oh, fuck. I never had suicidal thoughts, but the night made me outside of myself and maybe something terrible. Or any full substance. Maybe this is what enlightenment is like. That's kind of creepy. That's creepy. Is the enlightenment showing you that you're really not a good person and that at your core you're evil as fuck? And that we rely on the universe and the people in it to keep us from experiencing that overwhelming darkness? That's kind of interesting. Is that enlightenment? Or is enlightenment what comes after you get over that ego? He said, I felt like I had permanent brain damage now and so on. And it came from a very scary, weak place. My guess, pure ego talk, unfiltered. Yes, 100%. That's disassociation. That's depersonalization and derealization that he experienced. It's a really terrifying feeling, and it makes you feel you just don't care. You don't give a fuck, and it's scary. It's not like I'm just gonna go jump off a bridge and end it all. It's not that kind of feeling. It's more of like, if I were to get hit by a car or shot or whatever, I don't really care, because I feel like shit anyways. Maybe it would help, but you don't look for it. You just feel like it wouldn't hurt worse than what you've already felt. It's kind of how I interpret that.
Oh, it'll hurt.
I probably won't ever do this substance again. I do not recommend trying it. And even thought if I did more than bad retrospection, it upped my mental toughness. Alright. Introspection ability and appreciation for life. If you must, take a small dose first. Be safe. Alright. Thank you, Fran. I will take your advice to heart, because I don't really want that right now. I'm already dealing with depersonalization. I'm not interested in continuing. However, I will probably do 6. See how it goes.
Yeah, because I was gonna say 6 was like just a nice, decent high for me.
And
you know,
CBD,
then,
no THC.
Yeah, the 12 was like just obviously, you know, too much.
You definitely want like a CBD or at at strongest, nothing more than a blue lotus. And that would just be to take away some of the possible anxiety that might arise from just the
Look at this.
overwhelming, what sounds like
hours to
more of a
clear this out.
depression than an uplift. So it sounds to me like it's almost
should
like
I
this
know?
indica
I just wanna
version
get
of
out of here.
LSD.
Go do whatever you're going to do.
Yeah,
But since
basically.
it's,
If I can clear
since
a
it's
path
that
to the door.
strong, though, in comparison to like a downer, you know, indica, which is just gonna make me hungry and tired, I'm still gonna feel good. That's almost like, if LSD makes you feel like you're on top of the world, that makes it sound like you're fucking under it. That sounds like literally heaven and hell between the two. There are a lot of substances that they have mentioned. They like Anita Mascara is supposed to send you straight to hell. Salvia is supposed to be really fucking crazy, and then you got like the uplifting things, which would be like psilocybin and THC, which, you know, THC can make you paranoid, but you know, it's more uplifting than salvia. And there's one that's worse than that. It's like Devil's Leaf or something like that. Everybody
Datura.
says that they're all, yeah, they're like, you don't have a good trip at all. You're always in fucking constant fear. And I was just like, yeah, that sounds like some witchcraft. And you know what? If you go back into the Bible, what's the possibility that the witchcraft was the stuff that made you see the evil side, and the godly side was the stuff that was serotonin and stuff like that? I'm just saying, like, they were all on drugs then. There's no fucking way they weren't, and I don't give a shit. I believe all religion was based off of them experimenting with tribal plants and seeing shit.
Oh, yeah.
Is that to say that there is not a god? No.
What?
I'm saying if you want to access
it's
them, it's
you.
probably through these things.
You realize you just poked into my locked office.
I believe that that's the
That's
purpose
what
of
they
them.
were based on anyway, so.
I don't think it should be done as frequently. Like, I agree with Saturn with the whole every so often, but microing is different because, you know, you're not tripping. You're just using
Is
them
there anything else you
for clear head.
The
You know what I
galaxy
mean?
in the other universe.
Hopefully.
Wow.
But if
I
you're gonna
got
do
an
the
experiment
macros,
one
it's
of the
probably like 2 or 3 times a year.
But
I wouldn't mind trying a single seed, seeing what it does.
maybe so. You really don't have anything better to do? You don't know
tonight, though.
what you're talking about. Sorry. What? You realize? Sure. Yeah. And done. The galaxy in the other universe. I've got an I'm not really that busy. Look, oh my god. Yeah, I hope so. That's what I'm hoping. Alright. Yeah. It's never been fielded.
Drew totally disassociated himself. He took a tolerance break. and he just called me a bald Twinkie. He was like acting all nuts, but he told me, he was like, I just did a rip. He's like, I'm doing what the fuck? Fucking dummy. He peatened out. Let's just say he's definitely in the peating zone right now. I don't like that at all. It's not a good. I don't like being that bashed. But to each their own. But I think for him, he forgot he didn't have a tolerance and just fucking blasted himself like he was used to. Oh, that sounded gay as fuck.
Yeah, John, that was pretty gay.
Hey, if he's
Not gonna
blasting
lie.
himself, that's on him. I'm not thinking about that.
He's blasting himself.
Jifu guy, if he has an OnlyFans, you want to watch him blast himself?
Honestly, no, John. I think that would all be you.
So, if you subscribe to someone's OnlyFans, does that make them pedos?
What are you talking about?
Well, let's say you subscribe and then you give one of the girls a tip like $5 and she's like, hey baby, just for you, and shows you another picture of her butthole. Sending you porn. You're a minor, so technically, you know.
Yeah, no, I think that does make her a pedophile legally. Which is pretty fucked, but whatever.
We should do it to some of these women, get them knocked down a couple pegs.
Yeah, I mean, who gives a shit? They're just women anyway.
They're not
matter.
important. Yeah, YouTube.
They're disposable.
Yeah, YouTube. Cancel us. No, I'm just kidding.
Andrew Tate on top. Women aren't nothing.
What was that joke you made the other day about that?
I don't know, it probably wasn't a joke though.
It was like, they think I'm better. Women think I'm better than them, or it's something like they're wrong, and that's what women are wrong. You know what I'm talking about? Damn, I wish I could remember exactly, but I'm a little.
You're a little cahoot.
What up, bitches?
Hello.
Ricky?
Oh, I got him. You didn't need to
Oh,
worry
Jingle.
about that.
Ethan.
1 HP, ton.
What y'all doing?
Killing motherfuckers. HP.
The hell y'all? Wait. Gee, what the fuck are you playing? Gio?
1 HP.
I'm on Texas Chainsaw.
Yes.
What do you think, Pete?
I don't know. It's 1 HP.
1 HP.
I'm the electricity to the
Drew has
What about
Atlas
it? You wanna
Earth.
fight about it?
What?
maybe.
Atlas Earth.
Check my Outlaws Earth.
Dylan.
Check that out. 5 cents.
Atlas Earth.
Oh. Because you outlaws of time.
I
He's
guarantee
like,
he doesn't
I'll
do
give
his
you a
diamonds.
millionaire one day. Bro, you're literally getting like your fucking, like, you know how when you open a bank account you make like 1 cent a year or whatever?
Yeah.
It's like the same shit, dude. He ain't never gonna be a millionaire from that.
He probably cashed his money out for beer a long time ago, so it doesn't matter. That's not bullshit. Jake's not walking his ass anywhere for a diamond. He gave up on that just like he did his streaming. And he refuses to admit that he's depressed, but I don't know why that is. Like, is it such a shame for people to just admit they're fucked up? The people who say they're not are fucking liars, and I don't want to be friends with them. Ooh,
I
that
admit
kind of
that
came
I'm
out.
fucked up.
Exactly, like, who isn't?
I know I'm fucked up. I know I am.
Kyle sent me this video that said, it said something like, the secret is everybody's broken. And I was just like, good point. I don't think I've met anybody who wasn't.
Because our health, our thing is called digital health around here.
Mm-hmm.
They don't do shit. I don't. They want. So pretty much after I get help, they want to tell me whether or not my insurance would be available. I'm like, why can't you tell me that beforehand? That way I know that I don't have to pay it out of fucking pocket.
It looks like the Apollo.
I'd like to know that
Talking about this
my
ship that I'm in?
medical insurance, my health insurance, will fucking
It is
be
pretty lit.
accepted first.
I love that they don't care how much of the stuff that I take.
Can you get one of those ships like that?
I don't know if you can get one this big, but I've got one that's big enough to where it has like a medical bay. It's got a cafeteria. You know, it's pretty big.
Did you see the ship that was on the table? That's what I'm talking about. The little model.
No, I'd go back and check it out.
So, what did you get something done medically? And is that what you're talking about, Peyton?
I'm wanting to go see a therapist.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Don't know where I'm wanting to go to or accept my insurance.
Hello.
Because they want that information after I do it. I'm like, why? That's so stupid. Why don't you take my insurance information to just tell me if it's accepted by you guys or not?
It's
That
okay,
way I'm
baby.
not going somewhere
I
and
know.
having to spend money out of pocket. I can't afford that right now. Because spend something out of pocket.
Talkspace is just something that I would recommend because they have
Did you get lost
a
in the
lot of
hallway?
things that are available. I think BetterHelp's probably pretty good too. They
Right.
take insurance
This
from
is the
what I've
probe
read.
control unit. Most of these
I
controls
see
aren't responsive.
nothing.
I'm going to
I went through
very
there
carefully
and
adjust
they
the
just want my
settings I
credit card
can.
information.
There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay
Oh, I
attention
didn't
and be
realize
ready
that.
for
I thought
anything.
that they could take insurance. Maybe
begin
I'm
by
thinking of
adjusting
something
the
else that I
energy
looked
feed of the
into.
electron beam array.
They have a
We're at
thing that's for
93
ketamine. It's called Joyous. They take
Calibrating
insurance for
to
sure. I was gonna do
95.
it, but I never
97.
did. Because
If it's a website asking for money to help you with your fucking shit,
let's try
they don't ask for money. Joyous does the Joyous does the psychological evaluation first. Continue.
What the?
say Joyous.
Okay.
Yeah,
It
they're
looks safe to
a treatment thing, and the thing is like I signed up for it, and I got my appointment. Right, it's kind of like if you went to get your medical card. It's the same thing. And then if you do get approved, they charge you they charge you 130 a month, which I think is fine for me. I mean, I know it's pricey, but the other place wanted $400 up front. And I was just like, fuck that. And they have like a session where they talk to you in therapy. They have like a phone session, and then you have unlimited text to any of them, and they give you the medication to help with anxiety and depression and everything else. So I was like, I'll do it. And I went to do it, and I couldn't get an internet connection to save my life, and I got disconnected the first time. Well, no, the first time they canceled my appointment because the girl said she overbooked. The second time, I couldn't get an internet connection, and I got canceled, and then I just got disappointed, and I never continued it. But eventually I'll give it another try, but I got disappointed. But maybe you can give it a shot if that's something you'd be interested in. I definitely want to try it. It's just sometimes I allow myself to get overwhelmed, and I wasn't sleeping a lot at that point. And then it just being so fucking frustrating to like wake up early to do this interview and it get canceled the first time, and then the second time have that issue with the connection that I was just like, I don't want to do this anymore. So I needed to take a break because I was just overwhelmed. But I'm going to get around to it for sure. I'm just frustrated the shit out of me. I'm tired of that overwhelming feeling. I don't find it acceptable. But I allowed it to happen.
I gotta make a phone call over there
If you can get down to the research level, you need to make
Rita,
your way
maybe
to
they'll,
high
maybe
energy
my,
research lab.
my doctor
Disengage
is
the
over
power
there.
interlocks.
Maybe
Then pull
they
the
can help.
emergency
Maybe she
shutdown
can
to
help
stop
me
the
get
probe. That should finally put an end to all
my
this.
pointing in the right direction of
and
who
before
can
you
help
go,
me out better. Let's see her buying that. Let's see if they can help. Because normally my family doctor would
I'm
be over
going in saw blazing.
since I'm well enough to go to the fucking my doctor by my fucking self finally. So, I need to see if make an appointment with my doctor. Pretty much is all.
Mary, did you know that your berry boy has come to make you new?
The director wanted to speak with you.
Nuts. I
It
know it's a
really
Christian
is
song,
just
but it's
down the
not
hall.
that. It's really it's not that bad.
Eaton, did you know your baby boy has come to save the world? Eaton, did you know?
Hey, god damn it! Come on, man.
G-Fuel guy's a little hoe.
And we're
Eaton, did you
all-
know?
We'll go to the church where did I used to. That was one of my song I actually liked
What's that?
listening to. Don't butcher
Well
this
then,
shit.
all set?
The one I was just
Supplies,
singing?
I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything.
Is it
I've
about
put you through.
Jesus?
Before you go, there is one other thing.
That
we
song
should
was, yeah.
discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your
Kind of
shifting,
a song
when you shut it
growing up,
down, the shifting will
God
stop.
damn, I could probably
What
fall
happens
asleep.
then?
Have that play
To
and fall
you
asleep to it.
and to us.
Well, that's better than you
Exactly.
falling asleep to
And
me.
when you
Hurts
shut
my
down the
feelings.
experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system.
Do you hear that,
Whichever
Diesel guy?
reality you are in,
Didn't know what to
that
say.
Shut up, John. I don't care.
Hey,
For
you know, I have
and your
feelings.
universe, at least.
I'm not David,
The
alright?
question is,
You know,
which will you
I don't
choose?
care.
I'm taking my headset off.
But I already took mine off.
Mm.
I'm talking to myself, John. I'm just imagining what you're saying as a response.
It's okay, I
This were a
muted
choice
G-Fuel guy. What
between
were you
my
saying,
life
Peyton?
and Raphael's,
I said I watched the
I would ask you to save
1992.
him. But as the director
Candyman
of the
movie.
station,
The
I am
1992
responsible for the
Candyman
lives
movie?
of my staff.
Yep,
30
the original.
people.
Is that your new celebrity?
Families, careers,
With
futures
Tony
ahead of
Todd
them.
as
In this
Candyman.
universe, you don't
He
have
just
to
said he's
decide
hot
now.
as Hinduit.
But when the time comes,
Is that your new celebrity crush?
please keep them in
What
mind.
the fuck?
Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the
Pretty sure
security
that's what I
system at the
heard,
research
Pete.
level, so you can
Watch
expect
them-
some
Emma
resistance.
Watts is my celebrity
Be
crush. I don't know
careful.
what you're
Peyton wants Candyman and Candyland.
Fuck off.
Pete looks at that at his butt and he thinks in his mind,
I'm aware of that.
I'm gonna eat that ass like some candy, boy. Suck on that dick like a
G-Fuel, we're
ring
not
pop.
gay like you are,
It's been a
dude. We're not
fascinating
gay like
I'm
you.
not gay like you are.
Peyton said I would
you're
put my
gay,
lips
I'm not.
to it. Peyton said I'd put my lips to his butthole and puff.
Put my lips to his peach rings.
I'm waiting for him to be like, stop projecting your gay shit. 2 against 1, bud.
They keep projecting. Oh, dear God.
Peach rings.
Quit projecting, you bitches.
Peyton, were you in here the one night that G-Fuel guy and I had opposing views on something that we were just bullshitting about, and we tried to draw Saturn and Dylan to take our sides, so we were like arguing back and forth on some dumb
That's what
shit.
you guys are arguing about.
We were arguing about dumb shit. It wasn't even anything relevant. We were doing the skit from Impractical Jokers, and we didn't let Dylan and Saturn know. And I was trying to persuade them to take my side, and G-Fuel guy was trying to persuade them to take his side, and they both were
I
just
don't
like,
remember exactly
no.
what you said, but you said something about. Did it have something to do with your nuts? Did it have something with your nuts?
It might have. It might have. You guys. I just remember you and Saturn were like, "No, we're not agreeing with either of you." And G-Fuel guy was like, "Well, my theory is a better one." And you guys were like, "Yeah, I don't feel that either." And I'm like, "These motherfuckers." I was like, "Hey, G-Fuel guy, that's a thumbs down for both of us." And they didn't understand what we were talking about at first, but we were
I didn't
doing the
even understand what you were talking about, John.
Are you serious? So that
No,
was just all. That was just all me.
I'm dead serious. I didn't even know the whole Impractical Jokers thing wasn't even in my mind.
Oh,
I was
shit.
just bullshitting
I thought-
with you, dude.
I thought we had that. Well, that was we both watched Impractical Jokers. That's basically what we were imitating. So I feel like it was. I think it was Joker inspired. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, probably, but that's not what I was thinking.
maybe
It was just like that's was my actual reaction.
It was
my
fun.
guardian actual reaction.
I thought it was fun, but I guess I envisioned that a little differently than you.
John, have you seen the Impractical Jokers movie or no?
No, I didn't know there was one, but now I'm gonna watch it.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yes, it's a fucking movie. I
When
forgot what
could
it's
I-
on though.
I don't know when to watch it now, but I definitely want to.
I think I have the streaming service that it's on, but I'm not sure. I don't know if Impractical Jokers is on. Is it on Max?
It should be, yeah. The Practical Joker show is.
Excuse me.
Say, if it's on Max, the movie should be as well. The show is. Wherever the show is on, the movie should be on there just as well.
Set your heart's on fire.
Yes.
I'll look it up when I get back to the
Living flame alive. Evil guy's a flamer.
Pardon?
I'm gonna go grab me. When I get back to Harrisburg, I'm gonna grab me some, a couple Red Bulls.
Fucking mint.
Nice. I just had one of those today. It was nice. Oh, it was nice.
You said the normal ones taste like what?
I like the normal ones best. They're a little tangy, but I think they're better than Monster. I think they're easier on the...
Monster's sweet.
Yeah, it's super fucking
Yes.
sweet. And Monster's not as sweet, but Monster is still pretty sweet. Definitely not as sweet. Or Red Bull is definitely not as sweet.
Red Bull's not as carbonated either. It's easier on the stomach overall, I think. At least my stomach it's easier on.
Free one, and the dragon fruit.
I like the dragon fruit, and I like the yellow one. I don't know if they still have the yellow one, but that one's like a passion fruit. It's really good. It reminds me of the old Sobeys. I love Sobe. I'm mad that they got rid of them. Honestly, I want to be wealthy and restart that company from. Because hell yeah, I want some freak. Unless they're already still around.
Okay.
But they don't make the energy drinks anymore. I just want the flavor. I love the original No Fear, and I love the Bloodshot. That was so good. I have the cans on my nightstand. And if one of them were filled, even though they're from like 2011, I'd drink that bitch. I don't care.
Filled?
Hello.
It probably caused instant cancer, but hey.
I do apologize for that.
You shall never be forgiven.
Exactly.
Yes.
Ugh, shit.
I cannot forgive you of this
is unacceptable.
atrocity. This is unacceptable. No.
Which is like.
Get the fuck off now, or I shall insult you another time. Pete, you singing to you?
I'm not listening.
Yes, you are.
No. I'm not gonna. No killing people. I've already.
What you heard about me? What up, Pete Keaton? Get it all out of me.
Whoa.
Cadillac, no perms. You can't
Who'd you
see.
kill?
That I'm a motherfucking Pete.
Well, I killed Justin Bieber. We're good with that. We're good. We're good.
I killed Justin
I don't
Bieber.
feel like I'm ever gonna fully explore this place.
Just know that love's gonna get you killed.
Were you?
But pride is gonna be the death of all of us.
3 years
Shut
playing
up.
Starfield, aren't you?
Yes, my friend.
Shut up.
Ooh, my phone's at 100%.
Gonna get you beat.
Keaton's gonna beat you off.
Go beat.
What the fuck? John, you're going to hell.
Creeping on a come up.
John's going to hell, guys. John's going to hell.
Eaton, I'm creeping on a come up.
Some cereal, baby.
You're creeping on. G Fuel, John's creeping on you. Run.
He's creeping on you, boy.
No, he's creeping on you.
Some taters.
What?
Taters in there. Can't get in there though. Bar's key.
Fried potatoes sound good.
44 Magnum with a snag.
Go for Magnum. Was
a
power
swag.
hanging in the wall.
Shagnum.
My, have you ever seen Bruce Almighty?
Magnum.
Yeah, I love that show. That movie.
44 Magnum, most powerful handgun in the world. 44 Magnum. God damn.
Okay. Hello.
What are you talking about?
I want to watch that movie again.
Right. Oh, I've seen both Bruce Almighty and Evan Almighty.
Evan Almighty was pretty good.
Both movies. Morgan Freeman did a fantastic job as God.
Oh yeah. Morgan Freeman's one of my favorite actors of all time.
Right. The voice though of his.
Wait a second, you like him? I thought you were racist.
Yeah, Peen, what the hell?
Fuck off, asshole.
You're a fake friend, Peen. You're a fake racist friend.
Here it is.
Bitch, I have more black friends than probably either both of you.
It's to cover it up, Peen. That's what racists say, and that's what racists do.
That's what black people say that racists do. I'm just saying.
He's like, fuck you, you bastard.
Actually, that's not just what black people say. That's what a lot of people say, like white, black. They will say, yeah, oh, so you have a black friend. Oh, you're totally not racist anymore. But it also doesn't mean that I am either. That's the thing. Like, it doesn't prove anything in some aspects, I guess. Unless you're hardcore racist, I don't know. I don't know how racism works. I'm not an expert. I just know that Peten's racist. That's all.
Oh yeah,
and
100%.
And the reason why I believe this is because I heard this information from a king.
From Elias?
Yes. Kings don't lie.
Yeah, sure, bro.
Name a king throughout history that's ever lied. They all tell the truth.
Yeah.
David would say Jesus.
Fuck the world. What?
Peden wants to set the world on fire.
God's not a man, he doesn't lie.
Wants
That's the
to
case.
set the world on fire.
Frost setting the world on fire.
Just wants to set the world on fire. And he also
Riggy, I can't believe you remember that a little bit I learned, dude.
What, that you want to set the world on fire?
No, from Fuck the World. That's literally part of the fucking song. I didn't know that Riggy, you remembered any of that.
I heard that song a bunch.
It's a good song though. Good song. Definitely decent. By them. That's when they were still, when their music was a little bit better.
Coffee. We need coffee.
Who was that?
Bitches! Bitches!
Peel bottle.
Bitch!
Have you beaten your meeting?
Beaten?
I don't do that around friends, I'm sorry. What?
Eaton wants to beat in your meeting. For the love of money.
I beat my meeting in private, I'm sorry.
What about beating in public?
You mustn't.
Oh,
How are you gonna make money, Peyton?
You must bust
public.
on the bus.
Must bust on the bus. You know, if you persuade him into doing so, and he goes in nuts on a bus, you're responsible for that shit.
No, I ain't. He's a fully grown adult.
Shouldn't be listening to no dumb little kid.
Yeah, exactly.
I am not your therapist. Your...
He should have known better. She was tragic.
My journal?
You got a point.
Have
You got a
been
point.
in my quarters?
I stand corrected. I just went with the easier lame game.
This entry.
Oh man, I ain't no.
You told me to do it, and I did it.
Beta
so, I mean,
male.
not my fault. Cheers.
I ain't one of them soy boys.
Thank you. I can spare
You're
few
a
more
bitch
supplies.
boy.
What about
I
the
think
girl
I
who talked some guy into killing himself?
Oh, that would be wifey material.
No, that legitimately happened. They held her responsible. So, I mean, in that case, you know, I don't disagree.
Hello.
Red Bull or Kickstart?
Need something.
Actually.
Whichever you prefer.
My dear.
I still ain't found
Yeah, Kickstart was like 2 fucking 8th grade for me, dude. Not gonna lie.
Come on,
It's
Pete,
like
be a man. You're
Mountain
Red Bull.
Dew, but even worse for you. And Red Bull is just straight up obliterating your gut health. So you know that's where I stand. That's where I stand.
Yeah, my
Love
gut
it.
health's already bad enough, but too many years of drinking alcohol.
Yeah, I'm actually my gut health is pretty good right now, except for the fact that I'm constipated. I can feel a blockage of shit. A shit storm is
Blockage
brewing.
of shit. You know, John Wayne died with 38 pounds of impacted feces. They didn't call him the Duke for nothing.
John, did I know you all? Did I hang out with you guys on here when I was up at Eastern? Or did I know you when I was at the university? Or no? So I, honest to God, can't remember or not.
I don't know. Were you?
I want to say what? I don't remember.
I don't fucking know.
Hear that, Peyton? He doesn't fucking know. You feel guy?
Shut up.
Some
Or you
phenoparacetam?
get the 8 or the 12s normally.
The security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
What the frig?
I showed it to him momentarily.
For the love of money.
on the spot.
You sure are, Phil. Oh, these locked doors, man. Come on, you son of a bitch.
Damn it.
Leather and lace.
Feather and lace. For the bird, you know, feather and lace.
Oh yeah, I get it.
I mean, if he wants to. It's just a suggestion. I don't really know if your bird is into that kind of stuff or not, though.
Jeepo guy's into that kind of stuff. Where's Bird? Check out.
Is your bird doing that right now? If it is, then you
My
might
bird
be.
is not doing Matt.
Doing Matt?
That's what he asked. Is my bird doing Matt? I said no.
I said, is your bird doing that? Like Bubbles said in the show. Let's make him a bird do that.
Yeah, I heard you. He's not doing Matt. I'm just kidding. Grandpa's in danger. Well, every killer decided to go downstairs, so now we're gonna lose.
For real though. All these fucking locked doors, man.
Oh, kill the Connie. That's only got a heart for me.
Fucking locked
Oh,
doors, man.
good night, bud. He disconnected.
You're disconnected.
He's a fool.
You tell him, Pete.
They will be into the ditch. Airport, dumbass. Driver next to me. You punk trying to fight me. Yeah, imagine my vehicle. Big knife.
Leave me alone, you bastards. Bastard security system.
No, get back at them. They want to stabby stab.
They want to shoot me in face. What hell, man? What hell?
I don't know, man. I don't know why they want to. Did you do anything to piss them off?
Whoa. That shit's completely fucking destroyed.
Here's it.
Matt's shit is completely destroyed.
Nice.
Damn it. Oh,
Alright, I'm back.
How's it going, bro? Bro just exists now.
I just sometimes wonder if John's eye ever gets randomly itchy.
Sometimes a little bit painful. Dry.
Man, that part stinks. Smells like shit. Just like Peyton because he hasn't washed his teeth.
You have to wash your teeth and...
Yes, Peyton. Go and wash your feet then.
Go and wash your teeth and...
Yes, Peyton. You smell like fucking shit. Don't you know? You smell like fucking shit.
Yeah, Pete, go wash your
Go
teeth.
wash your teeth and...
You smell like feet then. You're stinking feet then.
Let's press calibrate.
Peyton, what about hell?
Did you say you're a water buffalo? I don't know what he said.
Fucking mint.
I'll say go to hell.
Oh.
What the hell with
Water buffalo.
I'm a water buffalo. Alright. Is that why you smell like Ethan? Then go wash your teeth in.
Massive damage.
That's right, boy.
We're just trying to help. The light is getting sticky, let's get high. Got that blueberry yum yum and it's that pie, it's that pie. Yum yum. Steel guy blows wood.
Wood.
Eating the fun. If Peyton can't find him a woman, he's gonna beat. Steel guy's mom's a whore.
He's gonna beat.
Jesus.
Let's get high. Got that blueberry yum yum and
It's like, you motherfuckers.
Let's get blueberry yum yum and it's that pie. Roll.
I'm not laughing at you, Peyton. I'm laughing with you, buddy.
It is Monday. It's time to feed my cactus. Back. I like cactus. You know why? They're not high maintenance, and I just can't deal with high maintenance right now. Because I'm not very high maintenance. I barely eat.
Delicious.
I don't want to eat it. I just want to be friends with it.
back in my apartment.
No, seriously, it's delicious, bro.
I have San Pedro.
The fucking cactus you eat's kind of like a flat leaf, kind of like a thick, flat leaf. You know what I'm saying? It's not like one of them round ones with a bunch of spikes. They got spikes on them. They just take all that shit off beforehand.
I'd eat it. I'm just not going to eat mine.
It's delicious. Let me tell you, it is good.
It's giving me some oxygen, you know what I mean? Keeping me alive. And apparently my carbon dioxide keeps it alive. So, I mean, we're friends. With benefits. It's so weird to think of it like that. It might be a female cactus. You don't know this.
Shit.
Nice. All right. about to get another one.
Any of you mother yuckers down to play some Saints Row?
I'm gonna stay on this.
Photosynthesis. Oxygen is a byproduct of photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis.
You know what photosynthesis is?
Plant feeding itself, essentially.
It's when the plant's getting the proper sunlight, yes, and it's feeding itself. Do you know
If it
what the
doesn't-
chemical's called?
If it doesn't get sunlight, right? It gets artificial light. Does it still create photosynthesis?
Yeah, if you have the right light, yeah. I've got a flowering light that I use that looks cool. But, you know, I don't have it going over plants or nothing, it just looks nice. Makes the room purple.
The chemical? I'm not sure.
It's called chlorophyll. Yeah, chlorophyll.
Oh!
With the chlorophyll, more like
Enough with the chlorophyll. Yep. That jogs my memory. Of course, Billy Madison.
Proceed with the chlorophyll.
Number 22. Yeah, go on, get. We didn't need you anyway.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are
Okay,
available
Farley,
on
go break up
designated security
Jack.
terminals.
Maybe you like it when you climb on top. No, muscle feel tighter than I
Like chlorophyll.
Everybody begging to put rock. Without
Your
taking
buds?
But they don't know I like it when here's bud. Feel tighter than I had.
Holy shit. Oh, no.
Catastrophic damage.
I didn't know it was gonna make me sick before I ate it, you stupid motherfucker.
Mother yucker.
Be right back.
Catastrophic damage.
Maybe I like it when you climb on top. Oh my goodness.
I've returned.
Nice.
Bitches. So how's your day been?
Mine was pretty relaxed. Felt a little nauseous, but that's about it. How about you?
Work.
I went shopping with that girl that I went to see a movie with, and it was fun, but I just wasn't feeling well, and I think she knew that I wasn't feeling well, so she took me home. But
No, she
I
just
don't.
want to know how. She just want to know how your friend Peyton is.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna have her talk to you one of these days, and we'll see. I want
John,
to
you
see
know
where
I'm
it
fucking
goes.
with you, right, dude? You know I'm fucking with you, right?
I'm really hurt, Peyton.
John, I'm fucking with you, bro. Oh no, I've become like Hest.
Lighten the body, free the spirit.
Hey, dude. Hey, John, if Hest knew you well enough, he'd do the same shit to you.
What do you mean?
He'd say shit like what I just said. Cause I've heard him, because I've seen him do it, say shit like that before. What's funny is so we always fucked with the, well, you don't know him, the twins, one of the brothers that I know. Yeah, Hess would fuck with him about his girlfriend. Like, oh, she just wanted me. I'm like, savagery.
I figured David would flirt with her.
Savagery was maxed out.
What further, dude? She's with you right now, dude. No, man. I won't do that shit, dude. I don't fuck with another guy, another friend's girl. Dude, I don't fuck around like that. I'm not that kind of asshole.
It's okay, Peyton. She's black. I know you're racist, so I'm safe.
Ass wipe. We're being such a dick. Wait, is she really?
No, no, she's Italian.
Or then she did like say, damn.
I've literally never.
What's
I've
the
never,
difference?
Listen. I've never dated anybody other than a white chick, and it's not because I wouldn't. Not because I wouldn't. I'm just a loser.
I'm not against interracial couples or anything, dude. I'm not against it. Hell,
Well, then you don't stay true to your own racism. That's some bullshit, Peyton. Listen, if you're gonna commit, you gotta commit full.
Hey.
You can't just half-ass
Palmer's
it.
hot, dude.
Oh yeah. You know who I like? What's that Disney girl? I know it sounds bad saying it that way, but what is her name? She was in the Spider-Man movie.
Oh,
Starts with a Z. Zendaya. I love her. I don't like using the word love. You know, I'm a little, tweeted up. So I use it a little bit more liberally because I hit the pen. But I like what she's, if her character really is like she is in that show and in the movies and stuff, then 100%
she's
just
a legit
really,
nice person. Yeah,
I really
she's a
like her
legit nice
personality. I really like her personality. I mean, I also like the fact that she's cute. You know what I mean? Like, I ain't gonna be like blonde. Oh yeah, Peyton, let's do it.
I already took 2.
Mint.
I did too, but I hit Blue Lotus there, so that it would balance out.
Okay, Ricky.
What do you mean? When has he done that? I've never heard Ricky say anything about Blue Lotus.
He'll smoke more weed to level out his current weed high.
You know what I use Blue Lotus. I think it would have been cool if they did in Egypt, like Trailer Park Boys in Egypt, and when they were like near the Nile, they had Blue Lotus and people were giving it to him, and Ricky's like, "What the hell is this?" And he's like, "They're like, it's kind of like marijuana, it gets you high." And then Ricky's like, "Fuck yeah, let's light that." That would have been fucking awesome. I would have loved to have seen that interaction. Because honestly, if you're a person who wants to like just chill and vibe and you don't want to use THC or anything, Blue Lotus is probably the best alternative. I really enjoy it, even just because I can use it at work and not lose my mind or get lost.
Get lost in the shadow realm where the demons come in you.
Or get lost in the realm of I'm seeing movies in my head and I'm not interested in what's in front of me.
Demons are coming in.
I hate that. I really do. It's too much. Too much for my little brain.
Peen's demons are coming at him.
Man, you don't want to fuck with my demons, bro.
Oh, I know. Because they're fucking with you.
No, dude, my demons want to kill people.
Well, I mean, that's like
Just-
kind
I'm
of a
just
really
saying, dude,
serious
that's
projection.
That's a real
And I may
fucking
need to
projection, dude.
contact the police on this matter.
No, only police are need to be contacted if I want to.
Peyton arrested on account of 2 charges of pedophilia.
I can see it.
Damn.
That's the
So
only
bad.
way. You know, hey.
Savagery was
I'm
maxed
sorry, I
out.
wasn't even listening. I was putting my headset back in. I'm sorry. But,
Oh, good.
dude,
Good
the
timing.
only way a therapist or anything that you go to
You mean the
is
rapist?
if the only way they are allowed to
Rapist.
call the cops and break, confidentiality is if you actually intend to go through on your illegal act.
Oh, yeah, go.
So basically, if you just say, these thoughts are intrusive, this is what comes to my head. But if they believe that you're going to act on that...
If you say that you're going to pretty much act on it, they have every right.
You know that Tony...
jacket on your ass.
Did you know that Tony has told his therapist that he wanted to murder people? And the dude never did shit? And he told him. He said, oh, you sound like a social drinker, not an alcoholic. What kind of fucking therapist are you? The dude threatens to kill people, you don't do your job, and he is an alcoholic, you fucking idiot. You upped his dose of Prozac. Good fucking job. Give him mushrooms. Fucking hell.
Dude, alcohol and serotonin pills don't fucking mix good.
No,
it's
you're
really
not
bad for your
supposed-
brain.
It causes serotonin syndrome. Plus
John?
Jake's blasting weed and nicotine, which weed doesn't cause serotonin syndrome, but it causes it feels like it. You know what I mean? It's not harmful. Serotonin syndrome's deadly.
John.
But to put all that together, god damn, he's blowing his brain up. What up, Peyton? What, Peyton?
I said,
Take sacks to the face.
Yeah, the Impractical Jokers movie is on Max.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm gonna look that up when I go on here.
You guys want to watch that one of these nights? Peyton, G Fuel guy? You want to watch it? I don't want to tonight because it's a little late, but
yes.
I say we watch that movie, have a nice cheers, and fucking laugh our asses off at Joe and all them.
Well, I start from the beginning, actually.
I like Sal. I like some of the things Sal says. I like how they fuck with him. And how Q won't talk to women because he's like G Fuel guy. He's just gonna be a cat guy, a crazy cat guy.
Damn, is that really how old it is? Holy shit.
Hey Peyton, did you know that when G Fuel guy gets a little older, he's gonna look like Rosie O'Donnell?
But
Cat
hey,
Rosie
dude,
O'Donnell.
this show is 12 years old. 12 fucking years.
12 fucking years?
I think I was freshman in 2011. God damn, I was a freshman. I was a fucking freshie. God damn it.
He was a freshie.
Fuck off. Joke on me,
He considers freshmen freshies.
Bitch.
See, the whole pedophilia thing is coming together.
Fuck off, asshole. You know that's what they were called. You know it's a
No, man, I ain't ever heard no one but a pedophile use that terminology.
No, you're just stupid. And a bit of a
You're
moron.
stupid moron.
Both y'all stop intimidating right now.
Why is it that I want to roast Bryce when I see him at work tomorrow? I just want to be like, hey Bryce, you're a little bitch. And see what he says.
I want White Castle now.
Oh, I
White
just bought some of those.
You bitch.
I went shopping And I told my mom I would take her because she was like, I don't want to go with your dad. So I was like, all right. So we go, and she pointed out the White Castle burgers, and I was like, you know what? I'll eat those because you know they're pretty good. You know, for my lunch when I get up, because I just like something easy when I get up. So I'll just throw it in the microwave or have a peanut butter and jelly. Heaton, they have jalapeno ones now.
Yes.
So I bought them. I don't know what they taste like, but they're jalapeno White Castle burgers. I think they might be good. I love jalapeno. Heaton, you're making me hungry for White Castle.
Dude, the nearest White Castle, I think, for Ricky, I think is in Des Moines, I want to say.
I also got pot pies. Pot pies.
Pot pies.
Ricky, I think that's the closest
Yeah, pot
one
pies.
actually.
Oh, and I got chicken fingers.
The second one would be Evansville.
Chicken sticks. Whatever they are.
Chicken
I
fingers.
bought some of those.
Dude, what they end up putting a White Castle
The good
in
ones, the
Marion?
$8 ones.
They were. I think they were actually $8 or $9. Yeah.
Give me some fat stoners, bud.
And I didn't even realize this, but I did get meat sticks as well.
Meat sticks.
The ones.
You like meat sticks, apparently, bud?
It's the meat stick with the cheddar next to it. I love those as a snack. They're so good.
Oh, yeah, I got some of those too.
Afterwards.
I'm lazy as hell, so if I can just unwrap something and eat it, I'm good.
Oh yeah.
Like, I buy them for nights when I smoke because I'm lazy. But I like meal prepping and doing all that stuff.
Second spot in the top 10. How the fuck does Flash have it?
Well,
Fuck.
it's midnight.
Hey, bud.
Night, bud.
Night, bud.
I'm gonna take a cheers. I'm gonna go to bed.
You're
One last
a bitch,
toke.
aren't you?
One last
You're
toke
just a
off the
huge bitch and spoon.
Oh, Bean, you can pridefully now say that I went to bed before you. One. Alright, guys.
Hey, bud.
See you later.
Nice thought.
Cheers, buds.
Hey, bro. Wanna join you? Say shit. I'll chuck ass out like Dre did that bitch. I'll take, nigga, I'll take your cookie. Oh, he said he wasn't gonna cheers before bed.
What a noob.
I wanna watch the Meg.
Here's bud.
It's a good movie.
What is it?
Yeah, it's a giant Meg.
Have you?
In
Wait,
the
you
water.
haven't seen it before?
Oh, the Meg.
Right.
Yeah, dude, you're gonna like it. I'd say I would watch it with you, but I'm streaming.
Eaton thinks I'm a punk.
You're a hoe.
I'm gonna go to my loaded Tech 9 and open the trunk. I ain't scared, motherfucker. I ain't never scared.
Bullshit.
Anytime I was ever scared was when I thought your mom was gonna roll over on me in bed.
Fair.
He said fair. He wins. I seen Jesus that night.
Sir, do you believe in God? Yes.
So, David, next with your mother made me believe in God again. I was calling his name all night. That's something the G Fuel guy should say, because, you know, he's always giving David shit, so. I ain't never scared. David would probably get pissed, but. Probably wouldn't go over very well. Oh, yeah. And open the trunk. I'm gonna say, hey Bryce, tell your mom I said thanks. And when he says, for what, John? I'm gonna say, she delivered my mail the other day, and she gave me a piece of advice. She's gonna be like, oh yeah, what's that? I was like, she made me believe in God again. Then I'm gonna go into the sexual innuendo.
Systems. Massive damage. I am unable. Repair. Massive damage.
Damn, dude, they opened this movie up, bro. They started fast, bro.
Oh yeah.
Damn. That Hasselhoff? That fucking David Hasselhoff? The fuck?
He might have been in the movie. I can't remember.
That's Hasselhoff. That's what? That's goddamn. Saved your ass. Fucking Shanghai being high tech as shit. Fucking Japan. Yo, man. I want to go to Japan one day, dude. Right?
I would
Me
love
and
to
my-
go to Japan. Okinawa.
Alright. And if you're a Pokemon fan and go to their Pokemon Center thing, dude, that shit is so dude, that a hole and dude, it's so clean that you can eat off of it. Or
Eaton wants to see your hole.
the fuck? I said none of that.
Eaton, don't be homophobic.
Oh, yes, I did push Dwight.
Come with me.
I didn't know he was in this movie. Ricky. The guy that plays Dwight.
Dwight.
Yeah, he's in this, dude.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Child knows how to be a smart ass.
Yeah, baby.
That is scary as hell. No, no. When a fucking giant fucking shark comes at you, then fuck off.
You frig off, Barb. Mink.
Eaton's a dink. Where's Peyton anyway? Fall asleep?
No.
Maybe.
I'm
there
just
he is.
being quiet watching a movie.
I feel you.
He's focusing, John.
I feel it.
See.
Wait, Peyton, are you beaten to something? Hey, Saturn, beaten.
Yeah, I know. I hear him.
Fuck off. I was not.
Fist fart.
Fist fart.
Whoa.
repeat and plunge.
Dude, you see this, on the neck, dude, it kind of reminds me of, Subnautica.
Catastrophic damage.
Milk and cheese.
Milk and sea. E.T. What? All this. I'm guessing they die first.
What the fuck? I'm just not understanding where the hell I'm supposed to go next. There's literally nowhere else to go.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
I will attempt to beginning combat for damage. Damage assist all.
Mink. Mink.
I wish we had a heist that you did from the nightclub. I wish it was a Tony Prince heist. Just because it would be cool to utilize the property for heisting. You know, I know that it's something that I really enjoy, like the nightclub. It makes really good money. But if they added like a little heist mission that you could do, I think that would be so sweet. Because every time I went to do my heist for it, I would clear the club and make sure it was private, so there was no people in it. Except for my security. Just to make it look more raw and authentic, like we cleared the club for the heist, you know, role-play style.
That'd be cool as shit.
Because I'd probably start the game off with people in my nightclub. You know, just kicking it, and you know, we're dancing or some shit. And then go into the, okay, we're gonna do the heist now. Clear the club. If they ever do that, we gotta stream. Somebody's gotta stream on their YouTube the Grand Theft Auto nightclub heist. I want them to add a modern G-Wagon on GTA, and I want them to make it bulletproof.
System failure. I am unable. Repair not possible.
Just their classic. That's what I want. Everything comes to the light, you'll see. You better drink a Red Bull. You can't sleep on life, Peyton.
Yeah, Peyton.
My PO told me I need a 9 to 5, but I already got a job called Staying Alive.
You PO?
Staying alive, staying alive. Parole officer.
Oh shit. I know what a PO is.
Oh. No. And I love it.
The hell did you go to jail for? Touching somebody?
No, I killed somebody for making that accusation.
Do it. Do it. Come on, I'm right here. Do it.
No, I'm actually singing a song, and he said, my PO said I need a 9 to 5. I was just quoting him. I ride till I die. Lord knows I stay. And I love it. I bought the Supra on GTA because I needed more tuners in my tuner garage. Now I'm broke. If I fully upgrade this thing, I'm probably gonna be broke.
Oh yeah.
Cause I have $400,000.
Oh yeah, it costs a lot more than that to get it upgraded all the way. That's how I went broke the first time.
I can scrounge some more money, or I could just pull money off of my other character, but I always leave the bulk of my money on the other one. That way I see how much I make per session, and then I spend it because it's, you know... I normally spend my money on things that make me more money. But after you have everything, you just start buying cars, you know. I love cars. Get it. At least my paint job's free. I think I'm gonna paint it black. I don't know. Right now it's blue. Guess who's back? Damn, they got some big ass spoilers on here.
Dummy pig spoiler.
No doubt. You can try any of my shoes on. None of them will fit.
Nah.
I'm down to 100,000. Down to 90,000. 97,000.
Dude.
Bitches.
Heaton.
Butts.
Munch, munch, that's the sound of the peat.
Munch, munch. It's the sound of the peat.
Munch, munch, that's the sound of the peatan. Munch, munch, that's the sound of the peat. Now I'm good though. Munch, munch. Son of the peatan. Munch, munch, that's the sound of the peat.
Dude, I'm loving this movie though. Oh no, he's getting ready to
Munch, munch.
Oh, fuck.
Holy fuck. What the? I literally just got ripped through space-time continuum.
Nice.
Whoa.
Anyone still watching, by the way?
It just says
No,
frequent
sir.
calibration thingy. I don't see you going
Oh, just
from
wait.
second anything.
You might be a few seconds behind.
Director,
2 minutes behind.
she's coming around.
Yeah, get ready for
Careful,
it.
dear. Slowly. How are you feeling? So you did?
When the lockdown ended, we found
What
you
the
both
fuck?
out cold
Yeah,
on the floor of
dude.
the lab.
I brought the
There's
dude.
a
And then we
laser or
found our
something.
reveal.
I brought the
I don't know
dude
what
that
that is.
died
Still
from their
can't believe it.
universe.
To
I
me,
brought him from another universe
you've all been
back
dead
to their
for months.
universe.
And then
What the hell?
just see
Yeah,
this.
dude.
It just like launched you completely out of I don't even know what it just took you into. You look like you went into what Ant-Man went into.
We're never going to be able to
between
publish
worlds,
this.
Quantum Mania.
You're free to go.
Quantum, yeah.
And to take the artifact.
Yo, that was
I think
cool.
it is abundantly clear how little we still understand about it. For saving Raphael and our research facilities,
Man, it was
I'd
a
like
pain
to
in the
offer
ass,
you
but
compensation to the full
finally did it.
extent of my authority.
And as for me, I've decided to take a leave of
Calibrated
absence.
experimental space
After
suit.
everything that's happened here,
I just got a whole bunch of good
need
shit.
some time to think this over. But you ever need an
Experimental
engineer?
spacesuit.
Just say the word. I owe you everything.
Oh, he's
Thank
an
you.
engineer. Nice.
This has
He can be
been a
recruited.
truly remarkable experience.
Do you know why?
14,000 credits. Fuck.
Do you know why Micah's a rat?
That must be crazy, dude. He was just looking at his own dead body. Because, he just is.
This is impossible.
That's right, Bo.
A rat is considered a harmless
died
creature
92
that's
days
tricked
ago
by
of primary
snakes,
blast injury
but rats
sustained
also
against
bring
it.
undesirable
Also
plagues that
conducted
adds
physical.
to the complexity of
This
situations.
Raphael is suffering
So,
from dehydration,
he not only
malnourishment,
brought a
traumatic
plague
stress,
to
but he should
Dutch
make a
and
full
them,
recovery. I've
but
run every genetic analysis
he was
at my
also tricked
disposal.
by the snake, which
I
was
did not
the
need to deal
government
with
that he
this
was working for. It's fucking crazy.
You're free to go.
It's a crazy metaphor.
I think I still have a few things.
Well, let me ask you something. Would you rather hang out with a group full of rats or a group full of snakes? Either way, you're fucked.
Yeah. But the snake at least would be on the
You're either
upper hand.
no. If you were to hang out with snakes, all of them niggas would bite you as soon as you went to look. As soon as you turn your back, snap. That's how snakes work.